I'll pull it up in just a sec. Oh, last boss, Arakara nerfed. Ooh. Let's see. All right. New notes. Let's check it. Yo, what a misery. Yo, what up? Thanks, Andre. Love to do on plus your disc. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay, last boss of Arakara nerfed and Bubble's location moved. Hang on. Okay. All right, well, within test period starts today at noon Pacific. So 2 hours, hour and a half. Hour and a half. Ends on Tuesday at 10. All right, so they said Tuesday at 10. There should be the next round. All right, they've committed to it. Arakara, Dawnbreaker, Priory, and Floodgates. Waystone's been added, checkpoints adjusted, updated visuals throughout the instance, made adjustments to address the mechanical difficulty of Kiktal the Harvester. That's a little vague. Okay. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah, they took the servers down. They just took the servers down. All right, I guess they need an hour and a half to get everything ready. Yeah. Oh, does it? Okay. Cultivated Poisons targets 3 players instead of 5. Banger. The Poison's wave initial damage is reduced by 50% and inflicts additional damage over 5 seconds. Okay. Longer dot. Singularity initial damage reduced by 50% and duration of Faded increased to 20 seconds. Okay. So like less for like less damage for like the suck. Yeah. Web Bolt, Resonant Barrage are now both nature. The assistants no longer cast Extraction Strike immediately. Oh, that's so good. This stuff would just like one bang people before the tank even got threat on stuff. Okay, that's a good one. Drones don't cast Grasping Slash anymore. Dawnbreaker, improved visual clarity on many spells, made adjustments to mitigate burst damage on tanks. The Obsidian Beam initial damage reduced by 33%. This is like the tank buster that you didn't really even know about until you do it. So that's a banger. That's a really good one. Yeah. Shadow Walker, the rush no longer inflicts damage. That's nice. That's not a random like one shot in the DPS for aggro. Manifested Shadow doesn't cast Dark Flows. Isn't that like an AoE? Is that right? Manifested Shadow in the Dawnbreaker, yeah. It healed itself? Restoring mana and inflicting damage to enemies in 60. Oh yeah, this is the AoE, right? Yeah. Hey Lizelle. How you doing? Wait, that's weird. They don't want you casting... They don't want the AoE going off? What do they do now? They just put up like a dot and that's it. And then they just make swirlies you dodge. Yeah. That's so weird that they're not casting the primary AoE that like... That was what prevented you from pulling too much. Well, part of the reason, you know? It looks like it just inflicts shadow damage, so it's not even swirlies. No swirlies mentions. Reach into the shadows for 5 seconds, restores mana every 0.5, and inflicts damage to enemies within 60 yards. So it should be the AoE. Too cold, too lazy to go to Pilates? I had my lazy day yesterday, where I forgot to set my alarm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Well, there's enough stuff going on, I guess, yeah, but I feel like, personally, I would rather keep the AoE, because it's unavoidable AoE, right? And I would rather it be like less kicks or less, less swirlies to dodge, whatever it is, I'm a big fan of like, here's this elite, you pull it, it does this damage. Go deal with it, I like Dawnbreaker a lot as a dungeon because most of the trash is very predictable. It's like, boom, puts up a dot with no instant damage. You kind of like, or if it is, it's, micro. It's like, boom, this guy's got a dot, go deal with it. Okay, there's going to be an AoE. It's predictable. It's going to happen at these times. Deal with it. I like those dungeons with a lot of unavoidable damage that is usually easier to like scale and balance as key levels go up. So, I mean, we'll see. We're going to find ways to make pulls difficult either way. Let's see. Adjustments to offer more flexibility with routing in the courtyard of Priory. I'm with you, Storms. I'm with you, bro. All right, let's see. Right off the bat, the changes they make to the knight? It's not for the shout. It's for the impale. Which I get. But man, I felt like the knight AoE damage and the interrupt is like so stupid. Oh, so stupid. I think we're still not trying to pull knights, but less odds that you get like rando wombo comboed, I guess. You don't have like impale dot and the AoE just wombo combo kill you. Guard captain, that's the first lieutenant. The shield slam damage reduced by 33%. I think that's a tank knockback, right? I'm just such an idiot. I search shield slam and I look at the first option. There it is. Guard captain Suleiman slams his target with tremendous force and knocking back. Yeah, okay. All right. Forgemaster. This is the right side. Health reduced by 15%. Heat wave initial damage reduced by 30%, and now inflicts that damage over time. So that's his like main dot. If you never pulled the right side, I'm pretty sure it's heat wave. Oh my god, minor spelling error, Blizzard. Come on. You cannot be doing that. Let's see if it's around here somewhere. Pretty sure it's just like he smashes the ground, puts up the dot that does damage, and then I think it also slows you. I mean, they want you to pull right side. They want you to pull it. Yeah. It's something like that. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Yeah. There might be class changes today. We don't know, Tati. This is a blue post just in the dungeon changes. So it's kind of like two different departments, So it's entirely possible we get class changes today. I think we will. I'm pretty sure we will. Yeah. Which means we might be making a video today, too. Whew. All right. Dalcry. Savage Maul and Cinderstorm will no longer be cast within 8 seconds of each other. Hallelujah. We're pulling right side. Pulling right side, baby. Oh, we're going to get a release date, you think? It's nerf for Fury Warrior. True. Hurl Spear replaced with Earth Shattering Spear. This is like the spear that he drops that like makes like a earthquake effect. Wait, does your dad work at Blizzard, Ed? Get some inside scoop. Yeah, little earthquake. Pierce armor duration reduced. Thank goodness. Tanner from high school no longer casts Cinder Blast. That's crazy. And the Cinderstorm duration's been reduced. I mean, listen, we're pulling right side. We're pulling right side. Get ready to go right, chat. Not having a stun to dispel. So all your dispels go into... They were tired of us dispelling Cinder Blast. Yeah. Yeah. I know. And then they reduced the duration of Cinder Brew or Cinderstorm, excuse me. And they made it so that the Cinderstorm is not getting cast at the same time as the Maul. Hey, Sully, based on the testing, which tank is the easiest tank to heal? I've had limited testing on Warrior, but it was actually really good. So, kind of need more of a pool, or need some more rounds of testing and stuff to confirm that. But like Warrior looked really good. Haven't played with many Blood DKs. Brew felt really squishy. Vengeance felt good. Prop Pally felt good. Yeah. Yeah, I've only played with like maybe 1 or 2 Prot Warriors though, but like it was phenomenal. Yeah, sample size. Holy shit! There we go. Finally. What up, Butters? We're going over some of the dungeon changes they just did. I'll also link this in chat. All right, Floodgate. Okay, so here's the analysis. Priory, go right. They really, 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 really want you to go right. Yeah. Oh, no double purification. I missed that one. Push for a cell update on Mop? Wait, what? I'm kind of like surprised. I was so excited with Cell where like the developer was like so active and everything. Now it kind of seems like he disappeared. Yeah. Yeah. Void Weaver's like solid, Matthias. They're used, you know, in season 2 there's like a huge gap between Void Weaver and Oracle. It's like a lighter gap. I still think Oracle's better, but like Void Weaver's closer. Yeah. Yeah. This is just encounter design stuff. There should be some class changes today, though. Yeah, there should be. Yeah. The Void Weaver tier set bonus is like absurdly strong. Yeah. But Oracle's still better. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotten much improved, Storms. It's gotten much improved. Is somebody using charged bolts? Is that the heal? Is that the heal? Oh, this is just the damage one. Yeah, I mean, people are just running it for more damage and keys and stuff. Yeah. But you are penalized as a healer for running those damage things. So, like, they're not full strength. They're, like, 66% strength or something like that. So, it's something. It's something. Yo, Shaman slaps, Trevor. Yeah, I think my first analysis was like Farseer was like meh, but once I play with it some more, I'm like, holy shit, this is actually really good. So I think Farseer is going to be the sauce for keys next season. Yeah. Shadow Priest's going to get nuked. Hallelujah. All right, Big Mama, Electro Crush, initial damage is the tank buster, reduced by 20%. The time before Big Mama casts Kill a Block has been increased by 5 seconds. Oh, God bless. Yeah, Void Weaver is going to be viable. Probably not recommended for raids, but keys, yeah. Like I said, in Season 2, right now, live servers, the gap between Oracle and Void Weaver is pretty big. Next season, the gap gets a little closer. Still think Oracle's better, but, you know, Void Weaver's a lot closer than it was. And you really don't want to play Void Weaver until you get that tier set bonus. Because that tier set bonus is, like, fat. It's very fat. Told ya. I don't see anything. Because I'm blind. It is Hero Town based, Sandre. Yeah. Oracle, Trollotron should be a valid WoW name. You booger. You booger. I'm getting one guide here. Oracle gives you extra insight charges during your Solace and your Piety. And then Void Weaver reduces the cast time of Void Blast and makes it and Penance hit a lot harder. And makes it increase your Rift. Yeah, I want to know where they put bubbles as well. Oh yeah, loader bots, wind up cast time increased, so it doesn't just one bang your DK. And the damage reduced by 25%. Banger. Architects place their initial scaffolding in a consistent location. Adjusted the comp of the pack guarding the weapons stockpile near Big Mama. Oh, so there may not be one of the pandas, the blood mages or whatever. Yeah. Maybe they put bubbles in the hallway before last boss. Oh my god. So far, priest undead, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. Lots can change. There could be class changes today. You know, like a nuke one, spec buff another. Maybe Bubbles is the last boss. Yeah. Yep. So they disconnected us. I assume servers will be down. Just not HBAL. True. True, big dog. I assume servers are going to be down for another hour for PTR. So we got some time. They said it would be about an hour and a half or so. He ate the kelp dude and grew to boss size. Yeah, there you go. Wait, can you imagine Bubbles increased in size and girth by consuming Swamp Face? It's pretty big. They didn't say where they moved Bubbles. Hey, host. Yep. 22 CEST. God damn it, Griffin. That's a callback. Love the hair. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. Ready for some rain? Not in Austin, I don't think. I didn't see any clouds this morning. Yeah. Move bubbles forwards. You can't LOS the bubbles to the right on the pole. Yeah, I would believe it. I mean, maybe they just like move him forward like, 5 yards. So he still stomps everybody on the bridge, but he just like walks forward so he blocks your path. Oh, that'd be so goofy. That would be so fucking goofy. The bubbles on top. The last boss. Can you imagine pulling him with boss? That shit would be insane. That would be insane. I'd have to imagine Blizzard's gonna, or Wowhead's gonna start having some data mining for class changes. They should soon. Well, that's the thing is, like, there's so many times in the past where there's been mini bosses that they just don't make worth, They just literally just don't make them worthwhile. Like, you remember Shrine of the Storm? There were all these mini-boss priests around that would do, like, different AoEs and annoying attacks. And they made them, like, garbage for percentage. It's like, why would anybody do this? Like, you guys set up, the system where you're incentivized to, pull the most efficient mobs with health and damage they deal and all that other stuff. The count they give. Yeah. I have a feeling they're gonna put them out of the way, size. I think they will. Because if they didn't make any changes to bubbles and like the tuning of bubbles, Squishy gave me a bunch of notes the other day, and I don't think. Where is it? He gave me a bunch of notes. And he said I could look at him on stream, so it's okay. Was there anything here? I didn't see anything for Floodgate. Yeah. Bubbles would be the first mob. Move him to the big platform, right where he is right now. That would actually be good. But then they also need to, like, really up the count. Yeah. Yeah, really up the count. Cringe True Sight, pull them in the way until some dog shit meld skip comes up. Well, we have the meld pots, We're gonna have the meld pots. Howdy, dude, Rave. Wonder Bar would, and the rest of the season would be griefed by that pull. True. So true. Yeah. Yeah, I think meld bots are gonna be very good, but you're gonna plan them, Well, that's the thing, Narawan. Yeah, I agree. Like, you can use the meld pot for skips, or you could use the DPS pot, right? But there's plenty of classes that cannot shadow meld, where the meld pot would be really relevant. There should be class tuning today. There should be. Or change the Priory. The problem isn't the routing, but the insane amount of casts. Yeah, not having any changes to any of the casters is weird. Not having any changes to the Arathi Knight for the shout that they do is weird. Not having any changes to the Paladins is a little weird. It's a few different things. I'm with you. I think you're right. This will be revival in 5 minutes? Oh, yeah. So, for reference, for healer balance. Healer balance in high key content. Yeah, you have your tier list and stuff like that, right? But if you look at like what has actually been chested, Disc Priest has done 22s, Shaman's done 22s, Druid's done 22s, Mistweaver, Prez have done 20s, Holy Pally's done 22s, Holy Priest has done 20s. So like everybody's viable, you know? It's actually like good balance with bad outliers, I think is probably the better way to put it. Yeah. That just Elismir? Yeah, but it like shows it's possible. Shows that it's possible. Listen, Elismir doesn't have like a special Holy Pally with extra healing and stuff like that, okay? The only person who has like a special class that does like more healing and everything is me. That's because I need it. Okay? He might. True, you don't know. Streamer client. Streamer client. Yeah. That's right, big hacking. The chance is reduced for double tapping purification. Just Shadow Meld pot, guys. Come on. Come on. For Shadow Meld pot. Could be that melee comp isn't great. I mean, there is a melee comp out there, you know? Well, it's like, it's a couple things that are true. It's like, Elismir's obviously really good at Holy Pally, but also a lot of like sweaty Fodom players, you know, have moved on from Holy Pally back in Dragonflight Season 2. You know, they've moved on and they go play whatever else is Fodom, you know? So it's like, it's not like other Paladin, it's not like other people could not play Pally and do high keys. It's just like a whole bunch of people know that it's going to be a lot easier just to progress playing Disc, you know? Yeah. Remove the AoE from the big shadow guy in the church. I know, it's so weird, right? Yeah, they removed the throws or the flows, dark flows. Yeah. But the problem is more like, I guess, proximity, Luna. Because like you pull almost everything close by in that church pull anyway. So it's like, where do you find the other dudes, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Off-spec priest that your guild might want me to play in the next raid tier. Which spec and hero talent would be the easiest to play, given you main a Resto Druid? So for somebody with Resto Druid brain, you should probably play some Oracle Holy Priest. Yeah, probably be the best start. It's going to be a lot more complicated than the Druid, just hot stuff kind of gameplay, but I'm sure you could do it. A lot of people can't understand that top healers and tanks can all omni-class. Yeah. I know, it's a lot of like old way of thinking in WoW, where people are like only one thing and only another thing, you know? I get that all the time, actually. I get that all the time, where like, at the beginning of a season, obviously I'll play whatever's best for my team. And so, if I'm like playing Disc like I was this tier, people are like, oh, you haven't played Holy in ages. Yes, you can't do it anymore. I'm like, what? It's been like 2 months. Instance-based blind A/B testing for class balance? There's no way. The community, like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea, but the community would go wild if there was like one guy has one performance and one guy has another. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really play Paladin because it's the best, but because, in my own opinion, it's the best roleplay class. It makes a lot of sense, Gray Fox. You would want to play the best thing that has like the biggest hammer when you're roleplaying. Single spec main is a great way to be disappointed for the majority of the time, unless you play Priest lately. Honestly, like I like mentally prepared myself, Jake, for this expansion of like, if Priest is not Fodom, I'm gonna reroll. And then Priest has just been good. I'm like, oh, shit. Maybe I just had to, like, let go, you know? Yeah. Do I have a healer that I look up to or one that I compete against to be better than? Not really. You're such a bottom player? Aw, yes! I don't know. Nobody I really compete with. Your guildmate who plays anything and everything and he's still disappointed the majority of the time? Just goes to show you, you know? Bottom doesn't buy happiness. Ugh, I hope VDH is taken down, man. That's right, I compete with the AutomaticJak from yesterday. True. True. Main Priest, I know, always says they're going to play something else, and they always end up playing Priest. Can't let go. I mean, I would still play Priest if something else was Fodom. Just like, I would predominantly push on the Fodom thing early in the season. And then, you know, as the season wraps up, I just, you know, go work Priest some. You know? Why the VDH hate? Because it's just been the best tank forever. And it's annoying to heal. I've had too many VDHs just die through paint up, okay? That's my real hate. This isn't dungeon tuning for this season, Skirt. This is dungeon tuning for next season. Yeah. Shaman next season from Priest. We got a killer core 4 healers right now. How Shaman looking for Raid and Keys? Raid, kind of middle of the pack. Keys, I think Farseer's like crazy good multi. Yeah. I think, I don't know if it's second or third best healer in Keys, but it's like top tier. It's definitely top tier. VDHs die through paints up and then they blame you? Yeah! It's so annoying. They're the only tank that like can die through paints up. They're like, their mitigation is like, you don't even need the healer, or, oh my god, you desperately need like triple paints up. You know? The biggest thing they could do to make class balance better in Keys is make tank balance better. Because even if they kind of maneuver around like which tank's best, you know, we had Prop Alley one season, we have VDH another. It's always only Prop Alley or only VDH or only whatever that bottom tank is, you know? It gets to a point where like that tank has such high representation over everybody else. What's the better chart they have for it? Probably Raider IO, right? Probably Raider IO. Let's see. For 15s and up, it's 52% VDH. If... oh, is it actually going to go even higher than that? Surely there's a better option to find a higher representation than that. I guarantee if you went to like 18s and up or something like that, it'd be like 70% VDH, right? Yeah. No Oracle nerfs and Resto Farseer buffs. I'm down, dude. That sounds great. It's the most fun between Evoker, Druid, or Monk. Not gonna lie. Druid's been pretty fun. I feel like Monk is... I don't know. I don't think it's gaining as much as other healers are next patch. Yeah. If you do the same for healers, won't it be mostly disc? 46%. I think it'd be more accurate if you could see 17s and up and stuff like that, but you actually have another healer that's like 30%, you know? I'm not saying like healer balance is perfect and stuff, but it certainly has, and historically has had, better diversity than tanks had. So, not saying healer balance is perfect, but my whole point is, oh, you saw that 80% of tanks at 18 and up is VDH? Okay, how do you see that? How do you see that? Do you have like a link? .5% Holy Priest? True. That's me. That's me. PTR, probably about an hour. PTR will go up. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you just changed the URL. That's my goat. There you go. 80% VDH at 18s and up. Healer-wise, 67%. So, not nearly as bad. I think you run Farseer for keys next season. Yeah, I think that'd be like the optimal one, you know? Yeah. Yep. Season's not over yet, Skirt. Season's not over yet. Notes for today's build are going to be cracked. Probably, because I already recorded a tier list, and my editor's working on it right now. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of other things going on. Yep. Yep. We're going to have testing for Priory, Dawnbreaker, Arakara, and Floodgates. Yep. What they buff on Farseer? The tier set bonus, after you cast Ancestral Swiftness, you have a 8-second window where you get crazy cooldown reduction for your Riptide and your Lava Burst. You cast 50% faster, and your mana costs are reduced by 50%. No class changes up yet, but there should be. They really do, Punk. They really do know when I do tier lists. Prefer a consistent meta or more volatile? I like it when the 0.5 and 0.7 patches change the meta. I think it's for the best. Because usually, not always, but usually they will bring classes up to the meta level and then not push any of the other ones down, you know? Usually. And I think it's also kind of fun when like you get mid-season changes and stuff. On the flip side, there would be no balancing if I didn't do a tier list first. Exactly. I cast Healing Rain occasionally as Farseer because it does really good acid rain damage. And at higher keys, like I did a couple 15s and 16s as Farseer. And then, you know, you can just use like Downpour in advance and stuff. So, I don't know. There's times where like I'm just not casting it at all. There's times where there's a bunch of downtime and I can just cast it no problem. I think, especially if you're in downtime, you could literally just cast it, you know? I think the Farseers that I've seen and like have made comments on my videos are like, don't ever cast it. But then I'll watch Lauren. And, you know, I did a video like breaking down his gameplay. And he would cast it here and there, especially when there's nothing going on, you know? And that was it. So, missing Downpour? Well, his build, like Lauren's build on keys, literally was running Downpour. Right? Where's he at? Where is he at? Yeah, this is his, like, average Farseer build. And he runs Downpour. So. What's my wish list for HPAL? I did, like, a whole video about it, but, the amount of, like, secondary healing effects that HPAL has, I think are, like, too much. I don't like that the Sun's Avatar laser beams are, like, a really big part of your healing breakdown, which further encourages more, like, stacked comps. Goes hand in hand with your mastery of like, you want people close, and I think that's fucking stupid. So much of Pally over the years was actually like, it was a good spread healer, and it was always a good spot healer. Now Pally feels like a fluff healer, where it kind of does like lots of little, I don't want to say fake healing, but like not a lot of like heavy direct healing. You kind of do like a little here, a little there, a little here, a little there, you know? And that's like really annoying. Pally was meant to be like big, heavy hits and not super fast gameplay. And now the gameplay is like schizophrenic. Superficial heals, yeah. But Pally used to be like the spot healer, the tank healer, the big like, here's a fat, heavy holy shock, you know? They're kind of moving in the right direction, giving you less infusion of lights, but making them better. But they need to go like, that's like them turning the knob from 0 to 2. They need to go from 0 to like 9. You know, they gotta like slow that shit down. Big, heavy, substantial, noticeable heals. You know, a lot of gameplay has to slow down for healing. because healing just gets too fast because they power creep the shit out of the game. You know, Resto Druids are unhappy that their hots don't do anything. Resto Shamans are unhappy that their Riptide hots don't do anything, and that like Whispering Waves, Healing Wave gameplay sucks. You know, I could fucking go bam, 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 bam. Everyone is saying the same problem, but in a different language, and it's that power creep and bloat for healing in general is just bad for the game and makes your spells feel worse. You know. About as simple as you can put it. But yeah, I mean, you look at the Holy Pally tree and stuff, right? And there's a lot of like small bits of extra healing that are kind of coming out of a variety of like different sources, you know? You have like Eternal Flame Hot, you have Sun's Avatar healing, you have Dawnlight Hots, which like, I don't really know why those exist or have to exist, you know? Nerf normal abilities make hero talent shine. Yeah, exactly. And then there's a lot of like not noticeable healing effects. You know, you want to cast Judgment on cooldown, and in some cases, Judgment, Greater Judgment, Judgment of Light, if you're running with that, and I think there's one more. Skips my mind. But that you cast Judgment on the target, and it just absorbs damage, but you don't really see health bars get moved up. And those things are really not fun to play with as a healer. I don't want to like use a damage ability and just know that it does healing, but I never see the result of it, you know? You don't see Disc Priest complaining about a damn thing besides not having a kick and people missing interrupts. I mean, there's a difference between complaining about, like, your balance versus complaining about your gameplay. I could do this for every single healer. You know? Like, Disc Priest should not have lenience for the same reasons. You know, having output mitigation that isn't noticeable, doesn't feel good at all. You know, your smites hit for nothing. Twilight Equilibrium's like a dead talent and awful. Your dots are awful. Expiation, which consumes your dot duration in exchange for more upfront healing and damage, is also awful. You know, Radiance mana costs are out of whack. Halo Divine Star suck. Like I said, there's plenty of complaints you can have onto it, but the overall language is just that the game is bloated. You know? That's it. That's it. It only feels bad because the health bars can drop from 100 to 0 in a few GCDs. If they didn't make health bars to be binary, it feels more okay with heals not topping all players. Part of that is due to bloat, because more classes have more cooldowns than ever to sort of balance between. You know, you remember like the height of Paladin, where they had Wings, Tears, Deliverance, Daybreak, and Divine Toll. Am I missing a fifth? Like 4 different output cooldowns. Like why do we have this? Inane, you know? Makes no sense. Legion was very spiky as well, but that was more like the legendaries and the power creep in the legendaries than the power creep in the classes. Same symptoms, different part of the body. Yeah. But it's like you could have like 1 or 2 output cooldowns, you know? And that's fine. Like disc having Evangelism and Shadow Fiend makes sense, you know? But like, I mean, they're right to complain about defensive creep, yeah. Defensive creep is way too more powerful, so that makes damage spiky. And then classes, healer classes especially, have too many cooldowns, and you're too heavily incentivized to stack all your cooldowns together. Like if you're an Archon Holy Priest, you want a Halo and Apotheosis together to stack the effects and get the most burst healing out of it. If you always split up Archon's Halo and Holy's Apotheosis, you'd probably have a pretty bad time, you know? Oh yeah. Well, you take a 20% damage increase as disc at the cost of a 10% healing reduction and a stack of Power Word Shield? Probably not. Sounds like you're asking me a trick math question to determine how much extra healing I'd get out of the damage. I'm fine. I'm fine with healers not doing a ton of damage. I'm fine with them not doing a ton of damage. We don't need to go back to like Shadowlands level. Health scaled up faster to allow for larger health pools as seasons progress to prevent spikes, because as you gear up, healers want to feel like they can heal low-level content. Probably, but that's like a band-aid fix. You know? Shadowlands added a lot of like bloat to the game. that they didn't really like get rid of. It's like everybody got new cooldowns of Shadowlands, and they kept a bunch of them. Priest didn't really, of course, but other classes kept multiple abilities. And basically, whenever you have too many cooldowns, it starts watering everything down. I usually get like 10,000 steps a stream. Yeah, we're getting a stat squish in Midnight, but that's different than a pruning of defensives and cooldowns. Yeah, Mage has Mirror Image, DR, Alter Time. They have their Ice Cold or Ice Block, I think is what the choice note is. They've got... what was the other one? Oh yeah, they just got Mass Barrier for fun. I don't even know why. And then there's like a fifth. Isn't it Greater Invis or something? They have like 5 defenses, 5 active defensive buttons. Crazy. Yeah. Mass Barrier, Regular Barrier, Ice Cold DR, Invis DR, Mirror Image, Alter Time. Yeah, like why does a class have that much? Makes no fucking sense. Everybody needs to have a lot less defensives. A lot less defensives. So, move to more preventative items like CC instead of defensives. I think the game in general just needs some mass pruning. You know, you need to have pruning for defensives. You need to have pruning for major healing and damage cooldowns. And you need to have... what was it? Defensives, cooldowns, and crowd control. Yeah. 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 Leech and Avoidance probably shouldn't be a thing. I don't know. I think those are like fine because they're small amounts. Booming with less defensives. Crowd control like Ice Trap, Snake Trap, Sleep Trap. Ugh. Not that stuff. Not that stuff. I think more people are coming around to the pruning. I think people are coming around to it. But obviously, it's like... everybody wants the pruning, but then nobody wants to lose a specific ability they like, you know? Like, if, for example, if they said, hey, we're going to get rid of Paladin's Divine Toll, you know, a bunch of people would go apeshit, you know? Could they probably remove Divine Toll? I actually think so. Do I want them to? I don't know. I want them to remove Tears, for sure. Yeah, they took away Shaman's AG, and then Shamans were not happy, of course. Coming soon, Baha. We should have some tuning today, which might change things around. Yeah. Yeah, 2 charges of a defensive. The Hot, Rescue Shield, Verdant Embrace, Emerald Blossoms, all is dev. Yeah. Yeah. There's too many talents. We should get it down to 5 or 6 meaningful choices. Perhaps we could orient them as rows and give you a choice every handful of levels. Oh, you're diabolical, Mr. John. They don't need to prune the amount of abilities, but make everyone do something worthwhile. I think they should remove the amount of crowd control and defensive abilities. And then, more to your point, what you're really angling towards is that you don't need to have 50 fucking modifiers for penance. Every single thing here modifies penance. Penance does more damage and extends your dot and then spreads your dot and then spreads your dot more. And then it does more defensive healing, and then it fires another bolt, and then it does more damage, and then it fires more bolts, and then it buffs up your smite and shield, and then it triggers inescapable torment. Like, oh my god. There's just too much shit. It's just, oh, it could put up a DR on somebody. Like, why does Penance do like 7 things? You know? Mistweaver. You guys know where I'm going with this. Renewing Mist. Oh my god. What is my one heal not heal as much as the other dudes? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. This stuff is just unnecessary complications. Okay? Like, the game will not be brain dead if your Renew and Miss just does Renew and Miss stuff, you know? It will still be plenty difficult, you know? Yeah, it's like, there's so much you have to learn. If damage came in as rot damage instead of bursts, but not like Candle King because he was rot and burst, it's just painful. There should be more burst, or sorry, should be some more rot damage coming in. There's a lot of times, Lily, where I think a lot of fights could just put in more rot damage and it'd be fine. Yeah, chain heal as well. Oh, well, a good example there, Mental. I'll show you. Big thing with Shaman that's funny to me is look at everything that modifies chain heal. Okay. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And then take a look at Riptide. And you're like, oh my god, there's so many nodes. But if you're a Shaman player, you're like, wow, these nodes fucking blow. Oh my god, Undercurrent. Your heals are 0.5% more effective? Whoa. Right. Yeah. Yeah, not fun. Combo abilities like Mortal Kombat. Oh, man. That's another good example. Resto Druid, right? You go Rejuvenation. Right? All of these abilities. Actually, I think this is a really stark one. So look at all this. Okay. Wild Growth. Okay. You got one extra target here. You got a little bit more healing there. And then that's like their own Wild Growth casts. Swiftbend could buff your Wild Growth. Lamau. You know? This is Overgrowth for the talent you don't even take. You know, Convoke just casting Wild Growths for funsies. Talents you don't take. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah. Yeah, it's all just bloat. It's all just bloat. Jacob, thank you for the 2 months, dude. So they're doing it backwards. They're designing talents to buff existing gameplay rather than making talents that alter gameplay. The only truly meaningful choices are in the middle set. A lot of times. Yeah, it is like an illusion of choice. It is like an illusion of choice. I would much rather just have some abilities that are like, plus 5% here to this ability, plus 10% here to this ability, and it would be fine, you know? Yeah, like most of this stuff would be baked in or would just not exist with the old system. Because they don't need to add more talent nodes. They would just be like, here's your ability, and it does healing. There you go. Your Brewmaster is a 900% increase for Tiger Palm, over 5 talents, and 3 of them are procs. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. There's just a lot of creep and a lot of bloat for not really much gain, you know? We went over the dungeon changes. There should be some class changes in the next 45 minutes or so. So we're waiting to see. Waiting to see. Illusion of Choice is fun. Yeah, it's fun until it starts, like, making the gameplay worse. Or if it's like, hey, I know what all my abilities do, but then you have to read multiple different layers of your talents to figure out how to use all of them together properly, you know? Because if you think about it, you have to, as you start playing the game, you have to like read through all these talents and understand how they all interact in order to actually do like effective healing. You know, if you want to cast Prayer of Healing, you don't just cast Prayer of Healing. Okay? You spec in a Prayer of Healing, and then you Sanctify beforehand, so you have a 20% cost reduction, and you always keep in mind that your primary target takes more healing, and then you want to cast a Holy Word first, so it buffs Prayer of Healing by 40%, and then you also want to cast Flash Heals in advance, so you get your 18% healing buff, and further reduce cast time. It's like, shit, dude. Can't I just cast Prayer of Healing? No. Some complications fine, but I think it's just like, I mean, I can play with it, sure, but I've been playing the game forever, for like 10 plus years, you know? Played all kinds of high level content. Wonderful. But I feel like it's actually super, super bad for new players. I think it's super intimidating for new people getting into the game. New people are kind of the lifeblood of the game. Not so good if they're on the struggle bus. How you doing, Sword? What up, Mavi? Blizzard should do shorter seasons. Need to wait like a month and a half for new content. Retail's kind of dead. I just don't know how they could do it. I mean, it'd be sick if they just hired a shitload of encounter designers and we had like 6 dungeon seasons every 3 months or something. That would own. But I don't know how they amp up the raids any further, you know? I don't know. I don't know if Race the World First would be profitable every 3 months. Yeah. I don't know. 2 seasons per major patch? Maybe. Yeah, you would like switch up the dungeon pool or something like that. That'd be interesting. New players don't read the talents, they read the rotation on the site. True. True. And if I had to explain every single bit of every single talent, I mean, I kind of do with my guides, but I put them in like a separate section from the rotation, you know? You want to heal high-end content? What class spec would I recommend starting with? Kind of tough to give you a perfect answer right now, Sword, because, you know, FODM exists, meta exists, and we're still trying to figure out what that's going to be, but I would always recommend playing Priest. I write the guides for it. Historically, it's been good this expansion, and you can always bug me with questions. So, you know, Resto Shaman's also a good option, too. So, if for any game dev, if they can crank out content, they would. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But not mine, right? Stoppable? A lot of the WoWhood guides are written assuming you already have a perfect grasp of the class and kind of suck. But not mine, right? Back a raid with only a couple bosses. I'm down for that, lol. I would love to have some 2 or 3 boss raids. Yours is only one of the 2. Let's go! Only the disc one. True, the Holy Mafia is after me. They're after me. Last 3 boss raid was Trial of Valor. 2 boss raid was Crucible of Storms. Anything else since then? I don't think so. I don't even care if they redo some bosses. If they, like, took the boss model, modified some abilities, made him a 2 boss raid or something like that, be sick. Reddit loves Jack's holy guides. Yeah, and I get no clout. I get no clout. I don't even know. I haven't pushed in a while as priest. Where's my holy priest setup? I think I'm still like 2nd or 3rd. Yeah, we're 3rd as holy priest. Yeah. People are like, he doesn't play. Retail needs season to discovery. Don't they do a crazy amount of class changes and stuff for that? Yeah. Nobody else does either. Yeah, pretty true. Yeah. Stuff like 12? Maybe even less than 12. Yeah. Yeah, are they taking like a break from SOD or whatever? Well, the problem with like new player guides is like people really have to just like read their tooltips. Because like I'll get questions on my guides and they're like, well, you didn't explain what like you didn't explain what like penance does. And I'm like, well, if you like read it, it would probably save a lot of time. Because I don't want to just like make a guide and I read off every single ability. You know? But that's why I try to like 2-hour guide. Yeah, literally. Literally. Yeah. That's what I would assume, Mantooth. There's a video, Priest Tooltips narrated by AutomaticJak. There you go. It's a guide down an instruction manual. Yeah. New players shouldn't need to go to a third-party resource to get started playing. They should be able to fumble and feel something is missing and go explore. I agree, but WoW is very, very far from that. You don't want to assume 0 game knowledge from other games, otherwise the guide's 8,000 words, just clarifying. Exactly. Well, that's literally what they have us do in Wowhead, though. That's literally what they have us do. I had to write these sections. Where are they? Oh, yeah, they're all the way down here. I had to do it for abilities, and you would list out every fucking ability. I had to write this page for Disc and for Holy. Listing out every single ability, what they do, what they replace, what the potential acronyms are for them. Yeah. Yeah, you remember this page, John? Yeah, so I had to do this for it's every single talent and where it's located. Yeah. But then like people don't look at the page, and like I get it because it's tedious as fuck, right? But I'm just like, why am I writing this? Yeah, there's like 14, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 13 pages here. There's 13 pages per guide that I write, and I have to write all this stuff about like strengths and weaknesses, and most people don't read any of this, and that's fine. I don't expect you guys to, right? Most people don't read any of this stuff, and I don't think it's that necessary. Yeah. Oh, I got you, Adora. You do? Well, I'm glad you do. Was healing more forgiving before Dragonflight? Grandpa, what was healing like before? It was slower. Shadowlands was decently fast. BFA was started crazy slow. Crazy slow. You would see somebody bleeding out, and you're like, man, he probably dies in like 5 seconds. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. You would see yourself kind of losing the battle over time. Yeah. Back in our day, we downranked our spells. Yeah. I agree as well, John. Good video series could be going over classes and what you would prune. That would be pretty interesting. But then a lot of people would be pissed off that I'd be trying to prune their class. So that's why I said BFA started slow, Equities, because you're correct that as the expansion picked up, BFA had the largest amount of borrowed power, okay? So BFA had your Azurite at the start of the expansion. They upgraded the Azurite. You had the upgraded neck levels with essences that further increased your stamina and gave you the essence abilities and the greater and lesser essences, and then corruption on top of it. So BFA exploded in power, but Uldir, super slow raid. You would be doing Gahoon, and the Gahoon was like a pure rot fight, basically. And you would see people, like, the next burst of AoE, they were probably going to die because you just kind of, like, fell behind or misused cooldowns or whatever, The length of guides is why something like Archon gets used. Yes, but then people are like, why doesn't the guide go into this depth? Why doesn't it go into that depth? And then you're like, it does, but it's on this other page. It's like, oh yeah, you have to check this page in this section because then it writes about that, How you doing, Remy? Exactly, you can't win. You do the best you can. You do the best you can with what you got, Path of Exile talent tree. That's probably easier than this, Like here's like the how-to play, and here was my like thesis statement of quick things. They made us include a second thing for the single button rotation. Voidweaver versus Oracle, specialized macros so that you don't clip your penance cast or clip your smite cast. Fucking crazy ass animations, graphics and stuff like that about how to play the game. Boom, 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 boom. Write-ups, advanced notes to hopefully have people read. Breakdowns for how uppies works, and like you might be hit by void zones. You can't hit a ceiling, otherwise you can't cast the ability. I'd be down if they return to some BFA style healing. Yeah. Like, early BFA was a little too slow for dungeon healing, but I think it was really good for raid healing. Yeah. I think it was really, really good for raid healing. I think they need to, like, split up dungeon and raid healing, where they need to make sure that every healer has, like, I don't know, a 50% buff on their healing spells when they're alone, Because you don't want to have your raiders be able to heal up health pools that fast in raids, because then it just means that the spike and the burst damage is way too high. Yeah. No raid testing until next Wednesday, 7 days. So 7 days from now is going to start 3 straight days of raid testing. It'll be 10 hours in total on the 9th, 10th, and 11th. And we'll stream all of it. We'll be here, It seems like there's more in that guide than there is for Survival Hunter. Probably. Well, the other benefit of being a streamer is, like, if there's something fucked in the guide or somebody needs some clarity on something, people just ask me and I'll add it, So it makes it easy. Yeah. What's World Population Day? I don't know. Sounds made up. Celebrate human rights. It opened up Microsoft Bing. Seeks to raise awareness of global population issues. It was established by the governing council, blah, 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 blah. It marks the date in which we hit 5 billion people. Yeah. Sounds American. That's not my idea. But you know what my idea is? We're going to play Wordle. We're going to play Wordle. I'm closing out chat, so you guys can play too. You guys can play too, but I'm not going to look at you guys. All right, R-I-N. None of them are in the right spot. Rains? That's also the wrong spot. Fuck. Could just shift one letter. Oh, and there's no A or E.
Boja. Looking forward for S3, I've chosen MW Monk as my raid heal. You think that was a good or bad call? XD.
We'll see. We got more tuning to do, Lazoot. Thank you for the 8 months, man. I gotta close chat out here. I wish I knew what the first letter was gonna be. What would it be? Like nitro? N-I... We don't know about a T. Did I put all the letters in different spots? I did! What? I put all the letters in different spots. I, N, R, and they're all in different positions. That's fucking crazy. All right, I have to one-bang this then. Okay, I could either be the first letter or the last letter, so it's probably going to have to be the last letter. N is not the last, second to last, or first letter. So it's probably like, I don't know, the fucking middle level. Oh. Oh my god. I lose my fucking mind here. What in the world is this word? Like inner, but obviously there's no E. Intro, inflow, no. Influx, no. Influence. Infer, no, there's no E. Fuck, I am stumped. I just don't have a good word for this. In... Maybe it's not in anything. It's gonna be... If it's some other, like, first letter, I'm, like, fucked. Well, the only other thing it could be would be like F, or it'd be like U, N could be here. Funner. Veneer. I don't see chat right now, so I won't let you guys influence me. All right, chat. I'll let you guys help. You think incur? Maybe. Yeah, there it is. Damn. How did I not get that one? Yeah, maybe input would have been a good guess as well. Yeah, doesn't read YouTube chat, pick L. Bro, I told you guys I wasn't reading YouTube chat when I was going playing Wordle. That way you guys get to play, because otherwise I wouldn't get to read chat. Ooh, Orion would have been kind of a good one, too. Orion would have been a good one. Yeah. How did chat know? See? Like, I mean, I'm sure somebody like already did it this morning, right? You don't think it'd be getting a celebratory DM? Yeah, that one wasn't too hot. That one wasn't too hot. The one I had where I sent it to John when I was like fucking gassed. Where is it? The one I was so gassed about was this. This is my Wordle the other day. Nothing. One letter. Nailed it. Yeah. What about Mookie? What do you think about dis for next season? Mana may be a problem. That's my biggest issue, yeah. Colony, they were the 81 months. Yeah, you got a raw dog Wordle. Best you can. Yeah. Yeah. Got to. Never actually played? Well, you can't play today because I just solved it. Isn't it better than mana not being any issue? I think they overdid it. Yeah, I think mana is like too rough right now, basically. Yeah. Input wouldn't be a good guess. You already know there's no T. Oh, right, yeah. Like the in trinket that procs mastery? Yeah. There's also an on-use one that comes from Ecodome Aldani that you're going to want to farm up. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that there's like a bunch of times, Colony, where I'm like, I should do some little game. So we're going to do Wordle. Yeah. You did Runic, and it was 5 yellow letters. Oof. Oof. I mean, that'd be tilting, but at least you can, you know, you can fiddle with that in your brain a little bit and get incur out of it, you know? Connections? All right, sure. Sure. We, if you guys wonder why we're burning time, because I want to. And also because the servers should be giving us patch notes and stuff really, really soon, and new gameplay. All right. Oedipus, Pain. Fake ID. Is that? Maybe that would work. Let me see. All right. Seneca, Sophocles. Let me see. I'm gonna go with something easier. Freshwater. Let's see. Bootleg, replica. Copy. Fake. Yeah. Banger. Knockoff. Okay. What goes with mobile? Hmm. Could be T words. The pink tier category pissed you off? I haven't played Horsel. Is that where you compare different kinds of horses? If you just search WoW GeoGuessr, Lily, it'll be there. I don't remember exactly what it is. Yeah. 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 Oh, I guess T-shirt, T-Rex, T-Pain. I don't know what a TID is. T-Slip? I mean, would they do that? That's a little... T-Mobile? Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be T-Slip. Never mind. Sorry, chat. I'm disappointing you guys again. Words after T. There you go. Yeah. Fucking T-Pain. Oh, man. Fresh water. I don't know what juniper is about. This is like berries or something. Dream berries? Juniper berries? Dream berries? The moons? Fucking, I don't know. Seneca and Sophocles. Gin? I know Seneca was some big speaker. What if we do Oedipus, Slip, ID, Dreams? Oh, I'm the goat. Associated with Freud. Oh, a Freudian slip. There we go. Pretty good, this game, chat. I have no fucking clue what this is. Yeah. Starting at high school, college, No, you give it back. What? Back to puzzle. Starting with high school, college abbreviations. Oh, freshman, junior, senior, sophomore. Oh. That's fucking stupid. That's stupid. I mean, we got it, but that was kind of stupid. That's like a stretch. The hard category is always garbage. Yeah, that feels it. Freshwater, Juniper, Seneca, Sophocles. Like, I don't know. Like, there's nothing to like start you on that thought track. You know? There's not like a breadcrumb that leads your brain to that process naturally. I mean, I got the Oedipus thing because it was like, you know, mistaken ID, slip. I think there was like a slip when he fought his dad, and then he was like tortured by the dreams. Nothing in my brain span was talking about Freud, but I'm gonna get it after the fact. Yeah. Id, like ego. Yeah. I mean, I literally just, it was mistaken ID that caused Oedipus to kill his father because they both were like royal people. And they're like, you should let me pass on the road. No, you should let me pass on the road. And they like killed each other, you know? Crazy shit. Stupid story. But, you know. That's where I thought of the ID. Yeah, like Oedipus complex is fucking your mom and stuff like that, yeah. But mainly I was like, here's the story of Oedipus, slip, ID, dreams. It made sense that Rex was like a mislead, because like those two words just go together. Yeah, you never read Oedipus? Yeah. Crazy ass story. Not great. Yeah. Freud, very much perf. Yeah. Very much. Yeah, did they release what they were actually cutting for Microsoft today? Don't read Oedipus? Nah, it's a waste of time. Don't read Oedipus. Don't read... shit. I had it. Was it Catcher in the Rye? Where he's like, everyone's a bunch of phonies. That book was fucking stupid as well. Everyone's phonies. It's the worst. I'm gonna take all my money until I run out of money and then go back to my parents. Yeah, that was stupid. The sun also rises. Was it this one? Where was the one where they went to Spain? Yeah. A bunch of bums who are American and British expatriates go to Spain, get drunk, watch bowls. You liked it? Ugh, it was so, like, nihilist and depressing. It was so nihilist and depressing. Ugh. Like, grow up. Like, they won World War II. It was like everything was at peace. Everything was like super cheap. They could literally just go around and go vacation forever. And they hated their lives. It was the worst. It was the worst. Not a fan. Not a fan. Very boring. Yeah. Red Badge of Courage? I don't remember that one. Let me see. American Civil War, Private Harry flees from battle. Oh, yeah. He, like, flees from battle, and then he, like, runs into the artillery lines and stuff like that. I remember that vaguely. Yeah. Yeah. You guys remember The Chosen? Two boys play baseball, and, like, one of them hits him in the face, and they become friends, and, like, there's, like, back and forth about, like, their religious lives and stuff. No relation. Yeah. 1984, very good. Catch-22, very good. Hating the American canon? No, there's, like, plenty of good American books. It's just, you know, we also had to go read a bunch of stuff that was bad. You know, it was just shit. I think Great Gatsby was good. What did Steinbeck have? What did Steinbeck have? Oh, yeah, Grapes of Wrath. Yeah. I don't think I read the rest of these. Oh, you know what's really underrated with Orwell? Which I never hear anybody talk about? Is Down and Out in Paris and London. This is one of my favorites. Okay? It's basically, like, you ever had it where, this is especially true, I think, for guys, or at least I commonly see it with guys. You ever have a guy, like, explain something incredibly traumatic to you, and then they, like, joke about it and stuff, and they make it sound, like, a lot better than it was, but then if you think about it, you're like, wow, that was dark. That's kind of what this book is. He's, like, broke, homeless, trying to find a way to live, and then they're, like, making little jokes about how they, like, you know, can scam people and rip people off and, like, save money, and how they're gonna be rich one day, and all this other stuff. It's a good book. Good book. Yeah. Apparently British people have good books, just not good cookbooks. True. There's limits. Yeah. Cat's Cradle is a book that influenced so much of your nihilism. Ugh, I'm an anti-nihilist. Anti. Satirical postmodern novel with science fiction elements, satirizing issues of science, tech, purpose of religion, arms race, through the use of morbid humor. Yeah. You're reading Animorphs. Let's go! Hell yeah. I am, let me see, I'll go grab it. I'm on book 3 of the Lightbringer series. I am reading The Broken Eye. Make sure my bookmark doesn't fall out on me. Yeah, book 3 is really, really good. Really, really good so far. I'm only like 10-15% in or something. Oh, good stuff, memes. Mistborn's amazing. Make sure you read the second trilogy too. I think it's actually better than the first. Yeah. Ooh, Neil Stephenson is a good one. Yeah. Snow Crash. What, it's a hot take that the second Mistborn trilogy is better than the first? I guess, but it's true. Sanderson release order? Good man. Do not skip out. Do not skip out on Warbreaker. Snow Crash is Gibson? Is it though? Sorry, Chili. You were just wrong on the internet, bud. You cannot be wrong on the internet. The Peripheral was Gibson. Burning Chrome was Gibson. The Sprawl Trilogy was Gibson. Yeah. What else did Neil Stephenson write? He wrote this heavy book, which I think I was actually too stupid. Anathem. Yeah. I was too stupid to read that. I don't know if I'll try again. Diamond Age, though. Oh, Diamond Age is one of my favorites. Honestly, I kind of feel like everybody needs to read the Diamond Age. You guys, you guys ever watch, like, Pulp Fiction? You know how there's, like, multiple different pieces of story going on in Pulp Fiction, and then it comes together, and it's relevant, and it makes sense? Diamond Age is, like, banger. Anti-nihilist, like, hope for the future, some sick sci-fi. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Poliston, read that in 2 days. Ooh. I read The Peripheral and didn't really enjoy The Peripheral. Yes, I finished Stormlight. Well, as much as you can so far. But yeah, Wind and Truth was solid. I think the book kind of peaked around book 3. Around Oathbreaker. Yeah. I've not read The Prince of Nothing. Yeah. You know what? Before I forget, we're making a book channel in Discord, okay? Jack. Book club. Okay. I'm gonna make a rule real fast. Rule important. You will get nuked if you mess up. Use spoilers. Highlight your spoilers and then click the eyeball to hide the text when discussing spoilers. Example. In Oathbreaker, Stormlight Book 3, Oathbreaker, Billy did XYZ PDQ, not real spoiler. Okay. Here you go. Here's the quick rule, and we'll bounce anybody from book channel if they do spoilers. Okay? All you gotta do to type out spoilers, highlight it, hit the eyeball. Okay? It does that. Maybe picture books for those of us who are more reading challenged. How about video guides? Yeah. Weasel was wrong. Yeah. If you like murder, I'd recommend reading Butter. It's about a woman who seduces men with cooking and then murdering them. That would work on me, honestly. That would work on me. Yeah. Can't read. I need Dratnus to read for you in video format. Hey, don't worry. We're going to have video guides with lots and lots of images. Lots and lots of images. Behind on your reading goals this year because I've been busy working on your own books. Oh, sick. Well, hey, make sure to take some time for yourself, you know? How can you read this? There's no pictures. I would read to you guys sometime. You're still working your way through book 1 of Stormlight. I go in and out of liking Sanderson's writing. I enjoyed the Shallan chapters, but Kaladins feel like they were written by a different person. Just wait until you see Bora Shallan. Just wait. You want to read your wife's books, but it's all smut. Why don't you read to her? How about that, Nick? I'm sure that you could fill in the rest of the details on how that would work. Yeah. Do some little bedtime stories, sure. New Patreon level, Storytime with Jack, where he reads a chapter from a book once a week. Oh, baby. Most people complain about the Shalon chapters. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Sanderson just got a lot to yap about, okay? Remember when he was, like, forming the government and everything like that? And it was suspiciously like America in Mistborn? You know. Your wife started to send me her books. Worth it? Oh, yeah? Are you really into smut as well? She heard you and agrees? There you go, Nick. Dude, I'm getting you busy, okay? Most streamers can't do that for you, okay? I'm sure your wife would love it if you read smut to her. Okay? Good bonding time. Good bonding experience. Rewarding on both sides. Yeah. Wife got you back into reading with the romance books, or like Fourth Wing, and it was downhill from there in a good way? Oh, okay. Yeah, gotta feed our subs, right, Colony? It's the least I could do for you guys subbing to me. Yeah. Where do they move Bubbles? That's what everyone's asking. Yeah, that's what everyone's asking. I would not stop laughing if I read her books to her. Some quality bonding time, okay, chat? I'm sure that she would enjoy it, Ben. Patch notes are coming. It should be like 5 minutes from now, okay? Should be like 5 minutes from now. It would be hot, me reading a smutty book with your what? Your stutter? Usually I thought stutter was usually with T. 5 hours later. Yeah, I mean, listen, we're gonna get a lot of mileage out of these books. Spoiler alert, Bubbles is on the Dawnbreaker. There you go. I want the patch notes too, Ash. Soon. That's hilarious, Griff. Yo, grats on CE, Ash. That's sick. You pay for premium for ChatGPT to write these notes. You gotta check for the M dashes. Yeah. You gotta check for the M dashes. Almost done with our 90-minute warm-up for the 6-hour PTR maintenance. Yep. Yeah, we've been, playing Wordle. We've been looking up max keystone levels. A little bit of self-glazing. Keystone levels. Reading books. Talking about books. I'm telling you guys, go read Diamond Age. It's such a good book, okay? This man's a fucking genius, and he builds his book to, like, teach his daughter how to, like, be amazing in the world. It's super cool. It's super, super cool. And there's all these different, like, countries have kind of dissolved, and they kind of go into, like, this sort of caste system. There's, like, civil wars going on. There's a bunch of cool stuff going. Turn on the exposure. It, like, auto exposures, so it'll, like, correct when the clouds come out, basically. I have my, like, window, like, very slightly tinted. It's, like, very, very slightly cracked open. But I'll, like, exist in the light for a sec, and then the clouds will go away, and go back and forth. Use M dashes. Yeah, you gotta cut that out, man. The AI's using too much of it. Yeah. What if they deleted one of the twins in the duo fight and Bubbles is part of that fight? Nobody would believe that Bubbles had a twin. Nobody is. Alright, let me bio real quick right before we get our for sure patch notes incoming, okay? One sec. We'll get ads out of the way too. BRB. All right. Unfortunately, you're pushing today's build to tomorrow. Don't put that evil on me, Salt. Don't put that evil on me. Chat, how is there such little faith in this priest chat? Come on. How is there such little faith in here? Based on experience. That's a good answer. That's a really good answer. Oh my god. Shaman Main said never have faith, only doomers, but Farseer's so good. Finally. But it's also just a lot of buttons. Devs don't clock in until like 10 or 11. Gotta give them time for coffee and emails. HPal Nihilist. HPal needs like simultaneous pruning and buffing. They probably would go hand in hand, to be honest. Yeah, you feeling a little bit called out, John? Yeah. New raid, probably early August. Probably. Where is the note? It's 2 minutes late. How dare they go 2 minutes late on us? Check in promptly at 9. Yeah, then you take a shower and eat and... That's right, what is this emote? Right now. Right now. HPQ is going through a bit right now today. Yeah, why are they doing layoffs on a Wednesday? Well, I guess, yeah, that's actually so fucked up. It's because it's July 4th. Oh man, that's actually so fucked. Let's lay everybody off right before holidays. Yep, no holiday pay. Yeah. Start of, what, Q2? No. Start of Q3, right? Yeah, start of Q3. Eh. Yeah. They just had like all their earnings and stuff like that, so. Yeah. Yearly budgets happen in some places as well, July 1st. Yep. Well, they're probably like, Blizzard, why are you not making us enough money? And they've probably been in like freeze mode forever because of the sale taking like 2 years because Britain wanted to swing their cock around on the regulation stage, even though it did nothing. Yeah. I'm glad you dodged him, Crunch. I'm glad you dodged him, man. The whole like Blizzard and Microsoft sale got delayed for like a year straight because the UK office wanted to like do some fuckery with cloud gaming regulation, even though it had no bearing whatsoever on Blizzard and Microsoft at all. It was so stupid. All they did was delay the sale by like a year for no reason. Yeah. It was really, really stupid. Because I made like a video. Oh, that's right. I made a video about like how Blizzard was like a good buy ages ago. And I want to find it. I don't know. Sale. Yeah. Activision Blizzard price collapse post earnings. This video didn't do well at all. But this was 50 pounds ago or so. But also, this is where I bought a bunch of call options, and I was like, Activision's gonna go up, and it'll be soon and everything, right? And then I got stop lossed out, which means like the price of the contracts fell to a level, and I sold just to get out of it. And then like a week or two later, the sale went through or the sale was announced for Activision and Microsoft and stuff, and the share price skyrocketed, and I was like, fuck. What, like Healing More, Blood DK, or Brew? Definitely Blood. Yeah, definitely Blood. Mod for a stock finance streamer, and I still don't understand a single thing. That's probably for the best. Ah, Chunk's making a chunk. Did you really buy off that vid? Holy shit, let's go. I mean, I bought some stocks and I bought some call options. I got stopped out of my call options, but I did do pretty well with the stock. You did? Let's fucking go. Dude, I did so much fucking research. I was like, there's no way this stock should be this low. Because they had like a couple billion in cash and like no long-term expenses or anything. I was like, there's no fucking way. Yeah. They did an announcement like an hour ago that said that they would have the testing period up at this time. So, we'll see. But I did hear about the layoffs. So we'll see. Fucking sucks for Blizzard people, though. Especially with how much they've, like, gutted QA, you know? Wait, what is that, Rar? It's not fair you didn't heal blood? Hey, that wasn't the question, Griffin. Options are the fastest way to financial independence, as in you'll be independent of your money? Yep. That's why stop losses are king. Yeah. Yo, you got this, Ira. Is Blizzard not running well right now? There's so many people playing the different versions of WoW. I think they are way too spread out trying to capture a whole bunch of different audiences. Yeah. I don't really think it's for the best. Yeah. Yeah, I also don't know why there's 5 versions of Classic either. I really don't know. I really don't know. Post-acquisitions, the redundant departments overlapping? Probably, but I feel like they probably got rid of those fast after the acquisition. Because the acquisition, like, they've been together now for almost a year. I think the merger officially happened about a year ago. Yeah. So I feel like a lot of those things are probably over and done with. Should be. Yeah. But I thought there was news. Let's see. Yeah, I think Microsoft actually applied for like a crazy amount of H-1B visas, which they pay under market wage and stuff like that. They filed, I think it's just the number. Yeah, they filed a total of 28,000 LCAs for H-1B visas and 6,931 labor certifications for green cards between 22 and 24. Yeah. Yeah. So like that's, you know, that's a whole other thing where they lay off Americans and then, you know, bring in labor from other countries and stuff like that. Yeah. You saw stuff suggesting it was the QA department? Dude, what else could they lay off of the QA department? Yeah. Got all of Classic and give me Legion Classic instead. It's coming. It's coming. Would prefer they get some of the Classic servers, put the resources into retail. Yeah, I mean, I'd like that as well as a, you know, as a retail player, of course. Of course, of course. They fired up, or like laid off, I guess, a bunch of the QA people 3 years ago, 2 years ago, something like that. Yeah. No, we're all still playing PTRs and betas. That's right. That's right. Exclamation point song, did he? Season 3, probably like early August. Something like that. Yep. There's supposed to be the patch notes. There should be. We're waiting. Eagerly awaiting. Yep. Would you mind just taking a small retirement out of meta? Not the end of the world for me. I would love it if we had a Holy Priest meta. I would love it if we had a Holy Priest meta. That would be sick. But like, I don't really know how they take disc out of meta without just like making it feel dog shit to play, you know? I feel like the spec is like, it's one of those one or the others. Appreciate it, mind. Yeah, I mean, they could do it next expansion. Yeah, 100%. They could do it in like a more balanced way for sure. I think the key to like some good balance overall is like more tank variety leads to more DPS and more healer variety in a lot of ways. That'd be nice. But also, shit, I wish I remembered the name of the weapon. But there's a weapon next patch which will actually produce absorbs on the allies you heal. And it's like 2 million absorb or something along those lines. Tanks have more survivability as well. So there should be like more mitigation options ahead of everybody. Every healer could get this 1.5-minute trinket cooldown. Could they get this 1.5-minute trinket cooldown that also puts up shields for like 30% of people's life and stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the other trinket was like, it's mastery, and then it marks a player, then if you single target heal them, any overheal turns into an absorb, and then it gets you a buff. The thing about the short that people missed was like, you want to time your buff when it goes with your other cooldowns, which means you need to track in advance who has the buff and time it with your cooldowns to cast that spell to actually get good value out of it, you know? But they're like, you could just see it on somebody's head. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna look at players' heads in the middle of, you know, full-fledged raid fight. Sure. Hi, Shep. They said servers will be coming up very soon. And if servers are coming up, that almost surely means some class changes. So we're waiting. Let Holy be good. True. Any tips for healing the tree boss on Floodgate? Oh yeah. Swamp Face. Yeah, so the big thing there is since there's so much rot damage, you want to use all your powered shields and all your defensive penances in between like the AoE, the big AoE, you know? You want to be using those in your DPS. Like constantly defensive penance and shield the 3 DPS players and prioritize them over yourself. You can also bait away and like stand away from the group because you're not going to get chained to anybody unless somebody dies. That's a nice way to bait frontals. And then when AoE damage is actually going off, you just got to split up your cooldowns. So do something like, you know, Shadow Fiend and Insight first. And then the next wave, you know, you use like Personal's Piety. Maybe you can use Evangelism if you needed to. The next wave, you have like Barrier, Solace Shield on one person, Powered Shield on another, Pain Sup maybe on another, something like that. You know, you just do like a mitigation wave. And you just keep on cycling between cooldowns. Probably just use like Clairvoyance by itself. That should be enough to carry you at most key levels. Things like that. You just have to space out your CDs. Yeah. A lot of nerfs to the dungeons. They're just like taking out some pain points, really. I have a feeling they're gonna make bubbles mandatory, but we'll see. Come season 3, us tanks finally have the survivability back that Blizzard thought everyone would enjoy them taking away at the beginning of TW. Can't believe that concept was not fun. Shocker. Yeah, I think the cloak gives you like a cheat death or something as a tank, or like close to it. Yeah. Yeah. All CDs reset when wiping on bosses. In raids? I don't think all of them do. No. I think they probably moved him on to like the next platform double. That's what I would guess. Yeah. Oh, it's a shield proc at low HP. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The new dungeon has a bubbles. You could pull it, but you don't have to. It's like a big beetle that burrows under the ground, and you can avoid it if you wanted to. But it gives like 4 or 5% count. It's quite a lot. It's quite a lot, but it also does a pretty good amount of damage. And it burrows, hits a target, knocks him into the air. So that one's kind of nasty as well. Yeah. Not real bubbles. Sand bubbles. Yep. Give bubbles more percent? Yeah, that'd be nice. Like, Blizzard knows what to do. They just gotta go do it, you know? They just gotta go do it. I mean, I feel like we're kind of overdue for a lot of class changes this week. Because I think most of the changes in, like, the 11-2 announcement were, like, really weak. There weren't really, like, a lot of big talent changes or gameplay changes, things like that. So I'm kind of expecting a lot this week, but maybe I'm setting myself up for failure. Who knows? Who knows? How's Oracle Age Priest feel mana-wise? Oh, really good. You just have so much activity time dedicated to casting your Prayer of Mendings that it's kind of difficult for you to spend time burning your mana. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. They did nerf the Knights. Yeah. They did nerf the Knights, but they only reduced the Impale damage. They did not reduce the damage of the Shouts for the Knights. Because why would you? Yep. Class seem behind and then raid ahead. Yeah, I mean, usually we have more time for PTR. This is like a 6-week testing period. Usually we have like 8 to 10 weeks, give or take. But they've been like steadily making it faster and faster and faster over the past like 3 or 4 years, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Shouts suck. The Shouts suck. The Knight still sucks after these changes. And they did nothing to the Paladins. They did nothing to like the million casters in there. It's strange. It's very strange. So. Their PTR has been 7 weeks in TW. Yeah, but PTRs used to be like 3 months in like BFA, Shadowlands, stuff like that. Like they used to be much, much longer and start way earlier. Now they're like way more truncated, and I imagine the devs are just way more rushed. Speeding it up has helped reduce the bugs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Wahoo. They did rework some specs in DF Season 3, but they also might be reworking on Midnight. Yeah. And I could see that a lot. I could see that a lot. It's just theoretically, they said there's no Season 4. So how long could they really keep this Season 3 going? You know? Midnight is gonna be announced properly, I guess you could say, next month, right? So in August, they might give us a release date, or at least it'll be like spring or summer or whatever, right? So from August, that sort of sets up a timer, you know? So do you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months puts you at January, 7 months puts you at February, 8 months puts you at March. Yeah. So I think, yeah, if they really make Legion Remix good to keep us occupied during that time, they could do that. Yeah. That would make it a lot better. Season 4 is within the Legion Remix? Maybe? Yeah, I mean, they said there's not like an official Season 4 kind of thing. So maybe they just kind of push everybody to play Legion Remix during that time, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's why I hope they have Alpha and Beta for Midnight out pretty quick. Yeah. This mountain drop increase has been wild for how active your guild is. Nice. I thought people were like really upset about it and everything. I know Talonius and Evital did a video about it. But I'm like, it's just turbo boost, but for like casual players. What's wrong with that? Are they be mad about it? I don't know. I don't know. Talonius and Evital did a video of like, it's a bust. Where is it? Where is it? People aren't happy about Collector's Bounty. The numbers don't lie. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch the video, but... yeah, should be a new PTR build any minute. Should be. Rage bait? I guess, yeah. Shit, dude. 81k views in a day. I need to do more rage bait. That's where that's people making their bread at. Lordy. Where are the servers? You mostly saw happy comments? Yeah, I don't know. I saw like occasional like window licker people who were like, you didn't earn it. It's stolen valor. Blah, blah, blah. Like, holy fuck, dude. Civilian WoW content goes crazy? Seriously. I'm in the wrong niche. I am in the wrong niche, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe I need to jazz it up a little bit more on our titles. On our titles and thumbnails. Because one-shotting bosses in ICC for 2 years is hard content? Exactly. I had a nice area. Full-time Classic Plus. Yeah. People are really going to need the healer guides for that. Oh, yeah. Classic Plus comes to the modern UI and models. I feel like my Classic Plus is going to be Fellowship. That's my thought. Game will slow down enough so it'll not be so insanely bloated the way retail is right now, but also not be so slow the way Classic is, where you're just wanding and downtime and ooming, casting smite. That sounds like a nice happy medium for me. That sounds like my happy medium. Mop would be sick too, but Mop's like, I just know Mop's like short-lived, you know? A third DH spec's probably a DPS. I didn't get like a confirm about it, Lily, but I'm gonna try to get into that closed test. I'd like to. Yeah. I'd really, really like to. 20-minute video on why downranking spells is important. Oh, man. "5% of people getting into that fellowship test is wild." That is insane. Well, it's supposed to be like, there's supposed to be like off-stream, non-disclosure agreement, like not public stuff, you know? Not public stuff. So. But if they're getting closer, that might mean we get early access or a full release this year. So that'd be fucking sick. Yes, I can't really make content out of it. I think I could probably like record it and then post it after the NDA. But I imagine if I get in and they hand me an NDA, I'll like read it and see. New PTR build should be up any minute. Any minute. Yeah, having a game that'll like hopefully release in between WoW seasons will be goated. Yeah. I'm talking about that WoW M Plus standalone game, John. It's called Fellowship. I did a stream of it once. But it's basically like WoW M Plus, but less annoying because there's less fucking kicks, stuns, crowd control, defensive cooldowns. Yeah. There's only like 2 healer classes I saw, at least right now. Yeah. I started WoW a year ago, and I've been surprised at how gatekeepy everyone is. Everything isn't earned, getting 3450 IO first season healing on Shaman, and I'm carried by an easy class. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, like, miserable, annoying people out there. The thing is, when you connect to the internet, just anytime you want to, like, be excited about something or any personal accomplishment, there's always going to be somebody who's like, it's not that hard. Oh, I did that before. And they just, you know, shit gets stupid. Shit gets stupid. Try not to let it get you too down or anything. WoW is the most fun when you find like a good group of friends, you find a good guild and everything like that, and you just get to vibe. Both healers do not have kicks in Fellowship. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think we only really got to experience, at least I, Bledge, only got to experience like early game content, like leveling. It was early stuff, so yeah. We learned in early multiplayer games to disable chat until you find a stable group of players. Exactly. Exactly. It's identical to WoW with the cell setup. Well, that's the other thing too, is they have all this UI stuff built into the game. It's all built in. There's no add-ons. They just give you the stuff. Tanking was interesting. You struggle to get aggro from people with higher gear. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So they have to like figure out the right amount of threat, because it's basically a math problem, right? How much damage do they do? How much threat do they gen? So hopefully it's just like a tuning thing, you know? Why does Priest not have a kick? PvP. Yeah. That's the thing. It's a lot easier to get some decent balance when you don't have 39 specs. And there is a solo queue. True. Very, very true. Yeah. You did also pick the more challenging tank spec? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I'm very hopeful about it, though. I think, I just think it'd be so good for, like, I don't know, the community in general, if we had another game to kind of jump between. Because, you know, it doesn't seem like WoW is going to be at a point where they can make content fast enough for us. So just having another game to jump through and go back and forth between sounds great. Because, you know, we're always going to have some friends who are just like, they're going to take a break. They're going to take a break and they're going to stay away for a bit or something like that after they've kind of gotten everything they wanted out of a season. Other people still want to kind of push and play M+. Best healer for M+ prediction. Our Druid since Shadow Priest looks crispy? Maybe. I think it's more likely that Shaman is better than Druid. I think Farseer has really good HPS, like our Druid does, and has better mitigation tools, defensive tools for your team. Played a DPS in a recent expansion? Depends what your definition of recent is. Like Legion. My first cutting edge I got in Mop as a rogue. My last DPS cutting edge was Trial of Valor as a Shadow Priest. After that, I was like, I'm not fucking learning DPS specs. I don't want a DPS in my guild. I want to heal. Retail is 0 dopamine hits with gearing. Tier sets are pretty big. Tier sets and the right trinket, you know? Those are my big dopamine hits. It's one interesting way to reroll the healing. Well, I was healing ever since my first cutting edge. I got cutting edge on Rogue in Siege of Orgrimmar. And by that point, I'd already played my priest a bunch as an alt. And I just knew I wanted to main it. And so I like begged my guild because we had our healer, our disc priest Lacey. He was retiring. And I was like, let me replace Lacey. Let me go be the disc priest. Let me go do this. Because disc was like cracked at the end of Mop. You'll see when Mop Classic comes. So they agreed, and I was doing that. And then in High Mall, Lacey came back, and they're like, well, yeah, we're going to have him play Disc. You could play Shadow, Holy, or Disc, and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, sure, I'll be the flex. So in High Mall, I was the flex. My first kill of Imperator Margok was a Shadow Priest. Later ones I healed. After that was Blackrock Foundry, and they asked me to play Paladin, because Paladin was super good. So I played Pally, and then I played my Priest in an alt guild on the weekends. So I was literally raiding like 5 days a week. Oh, what was it after that? After that was Hellfire Citadel. I switched guilds, and that's where I joined the guild I'm in now, Incarnate. And I was the Holy Priest there. And that's actually how I got started with content creation, was I was making Holy Priest content when nobody else was. So I was one of like 3, I think I was like the 3rd or 4th Holy Priest in the world to kill Archimon at the time. And it was like, I don't know, world 80 or 90 or something like that. Yeah. And then after WoD, WoW had asked me to write the guides for Holy and Disc, and I think I've been doing it since Legion. Yeah. Like 8 years. Something like that. Safe healer, currently playing Prez. Yeah, not so safe. I would say Priest or Shaman. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Eduardo. How you doing? Yeah, I feel you there, Double. For a long while, I would just play whatever the guild needed and stuff. But eventually I realized I'm just like, I'm happiest when I'm healing. So let me just prioritize healing and make sure I'm going into, you know, harder guilds, more competitive guilds, whatever it is, so I can actually do what I want. Yo, Xanis, thank you for the 51 months. Prez has not had, I guess, a meta season since like Dragonflight Season 1. And even then, it was like one of 3 healers that were good. Eh. Wait, they killed Warcraft Rumble? Already? Where'd you read that at? Announcing changes to Warcraft Rumble support. After much deliberation, we've arrived at an extremely hard decision. Moving forward, we'll continue supporting Rumble with updates on regular systemic in-game events and bug fixes, but no new content. It began development 9 years ago as a love letter to Azeroth and launched back in 2023. That took 7 years to make. Holy shit. Reflecting input from enthusiastic players around the globe and the efforts of a passionate team, some of whom continue to support Rumble or other Blizzard games, and some we've had to sadly part ways with. Since launch, it struggled to find its footing relative to our ambition for its long-term success. And for some time now, the team has been listening to player feedback, refocusing in certain areas, and exploring different options. Some of that work showed signs of progress, but wasn't enough to put the game on a path to sustainability. Thank goodness I didn't buy a phone for this. Oh, man. Yeah, I heard Rumble's monetization was bad. Like, so they sponsored Race to World First 1 year, okay? And so on the morning show, it was I&I's job to highlight Warcraft Rumble every day. And I was playing it a lot. And I got stopped. Like, I literally could not progress the game without buying packs or, you know, whatever it was for characters and shit. I got to like, I don't know. I got to like the second world or whatever it was. And I just hit a wall and I'm like, I just could not beat this mission without buying packs. It was like an hour and a half or 2 hours into the gameplay. I was like, what the fuck? It was really, really weird. It was really, really weird. There's a lot of times where you play these games and like you just can't play the game unless you pay money. Yeah. Well, I just didn't even progress at all. Like, that was the thing. I just like stopped. And I don't know. I guess I could just like grind a bunch of old missions or something like that. Maybe that's what they wanted us to do. I don't know. I don't know. So weird. Like gotcha games, print some money, they just steal some stuff like you did early on. How hard can it be? I mean, I guess I am new to mobile games. I didn't think it was gonna be. You can't play the video game unless you just hawk out, you know, $50 or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Teasers to get you invested in and spend. Yeah. I don't know. Even when I play games like Candy Crush and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, I can just keep on playing levels, you know? And I feel like I just got, like, stopped, you know? You can tell it's getting bad because every day there's more and more Blizzard employee gifts listed on Facebook Marketplace here in California. Yeesh. Support a ex-Blizzard employee, guys. Buy the Blizzard gifts. There's like exclusive gifts that Blizzard gives their employees, like swag and stuff. They're like just rare things that they make for their employees. And so people are selling them because they're getting laid off. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to make money on that stuff. I mean, they got fired or they got laid off, so they're trying to pay their, you know, $3,500 a month rent in Southern California after they lost their jobs. I mean, I get it. You don't know any loyalty. They give you a gift, you do whatever you want with the gift, you know? Yeah. Uncle owns a house in Irvine, only charges $2,000 to rent. Wait, like per person, right? There's like 10 people in there. Cold Flame said from the 20-year anniversary is based on rewards they get for X amount of years IRL. Yeah. Yeah. It's a studio and 6 people live there. $9K a month, yeah. People who live there have lived there for 15 years. He just never raised the rent. Ah, okay, okay. Well, that's nice of him. That's nice of him. Imagine your job being to come up with stupid merch stuff to placate other employees. Utterly insane. I mean, that's how Blizzard takes advantage of people's passion, right? They have that like that that Blizz Life account, and they have people whose full-time job is to like make fun stuff to keep their employees entertained, and it's a self-sustaining compound, right? You don't have to leave the compound to go to lunch. You don't have to leave the compound to hang out with your friends and do activities with your friends. They're all there. you stay there, you make friends with those people, and you stay in that bubble, you know? I've met like so many Blizzard employees and ex-Blizzard employees that are like, you know, they're like, oh, it's a fucking cult, you know? And some of them, you know, they hit the jackpot and they got to like work from home, you know, and they're in like other states with, you know, miles lower rent, and they're like, hee hee, I get to make games. This is awesome. This owns. And they don't have to worry about that shit, but yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like scrolling Twitter. Sorting through all the other brain rot and bullshit
Oh my
that is
god,
on Twitter.
it's been 9 months. Our child is ready, Jack. How does that feel?
Feels amazing, Tequilix. Feels amazing, big dog. Thank you for the 9 months. Why does Blizzard even bother saying they'll put up servers at this time? I don't know. I guess because they just have to like set a deadline. And then they kind of hit it or they don't. I have no fucking clue. I don't know. But Blizzard pays their employees. The cost of living in Irvine is actually insane. They totally prey on people with but you work for Blizzard. Yep. That's why the smart ones go to Riot fast. That's why they go to Riot real fast. Applied for a financial analyst position at Blizzard a while back. They rejected me almost immediately despite being overqualified for the role. I mean, I'm not surprised. If you're, I don't know, qualified, overqualified for the role, they're not going to be able to, like, undercut you. You know? Pouring rain where you live? Dang. It's bright and sunny in Texas. Do they do that anymore? Blizzard hardly has a good reputation anymore. Everyone knows the place sucks hard for workers. Yeah, but a lot of the people that they're hiring, they are like training up themselves. Especially like entry-level people. They're just like yoinking them out of college type deal. Yeah. Install a mop to check up on an old classic friends. What do you think will be fun to roll as a healer? Play Priest. Do it, dude. You're gonna have a blast. Yeah. Yeah. I live in Austin. Yeah. Yeah, mop should be hype. I don't know if I'll have that much time to play it this month, because we're gonna lock in and just be ready to go for season 3. But I'll definitely play, like, Throne of Thunder and stuff. I think it'll be hype. Same healer meta next season? We'll see. We still have, like, 5 or 6 more weeks of balance changes that could happen, you know? In Mop, there were still chakras, yeah. Still chakras. Chakras didn't go away until after Warlords of Draenor. So, Legion. Yeah. Does the guild have a specific goal for season 3? I think just improve. I think we had our best finish in a really long time this past season. We finished World 39th. Nerebar was World 48th. Let's see. Trying to load all expansions. Here we go. Yeah, Liberation Undermined 39th. Nerebar 48th. That's Awakened. 56 in Amir Drasil. 44 in Abyss. Yeah. 65th in Vault. Faded. Sepulcher 114. 57th in Sanctum. 47th in Nathria. I think it was our actual best ever finish. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we literally just had our best finish ever. And I felt like we could have even done better than that. So I think just improving. The big thing with the guild is like they want to make sure that it's still like the community and the friends, but they also have to hold the standard as well. So it's not like they're just like lobbing people and trying to, you know, find new bodies at all costs, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Basically, Realm 1. No, the actual Realm 1 is Pop Tart Corn Dog. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Dratnos' guild. You know what I meant? You were just being a smartass. Happens all the time. Yeah, but they have Dratnos? I know. Unfair advantage. Unfair advantage. Yeah, roster's really consistent. Let me think. Had one healer retire. Yeah, we had one healer retire after this raid. And so we had one of our officers swap back to healer. I think we lost 1 or 2 DPS, picked up some new ones. But like our core is still like super, super solid. Yeah. Is this retirement plan against a 401k? Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, Cal, you want to heal? I'm really fun to heal with. Cal, you'll never believe who was bitching and moaning about my healing the other day. I ran a key with Show. He didn't die a single time. And then he started yapping to me because he dropped a 20% one time in the Eco Dome we did together. It was unbelievable. I looked at all of his healing and stuff like that, and you know, he used like Dark Pact and all of his other stuff. And he's like, but look at how bad my drain life is. And it was healing him for like 4k a tick. Yeah. He's like, I can't believe my drain life's so bad. And I'm looking at like Dark Pact that is like half his health average absorbs. That's what I'm saying, Forcer. That's what I'm saying. He didn't die a single time. You know. Buff Warlock. So true. So true. Warlock would be a really fun spec to play with in dungeons if they did any sort of crowd control to help you. Or if there wasn't crowd control required. Either way. I just know when I play with a Warlock, I'm just going to get hit by a lot more bolts. Yeah. I need like a soul link talent for Warlocks where they link their health to somebody else and they share some of their tankiness. Thoughts? That could fix me. That could fix me. That's for sure in scope in fantasy. Yeah. Oh my god, Show's here. This fucker. I trust Cal to heal me more than Jack. Ah. I swear they're just tied together. Holy shit, man. Yo, Saw, does the show give you this much shit? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. You just woke up? Well, didn't I message you last night? Hang on. Didn't I message you exactly this situation that was going to happen last night? Where is it? I kid you not. I sent Cal a message. I was like, I'm going to be real sad at noon tomorrow. Yeah. Here it is. Here it is. I said yesterday to Cal, hope they bring up servers fast tomorrow. I'm going to be real sad sitting around at noon waiting for servers. Well, here I am. Here I am. Yeah, true. Don't worry, it's Gyazo. It's not Imgur. It's not Imgur. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm happy at 3 p.m. Oh, true, Chad. You're right. I'm not sitting. You're right. Fake news. Fake news. I made it up. Yep. Still don't trust your healing since you let my hubby die and that 1M plus you pugged into with him in Shadowlands. There's a lot of times I've done that, Ash. I went to BlizzCon, last BlizzCon, and people were like, hey, what's up, Jack? And I'm like, hey, guys, how's it going? They're like, you bricked my key in Shadowlands. And I was like, that sucks. I was like, sorry. It's like, yeah, like, you did this thing and this thing and this thing. And I have no fucking clue what they're talking about. And I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. Like, all right. Sucks, doesn't it? I mean, it doesn't affect me. I don't remember this. Sloot did that to me in Shadowlands. That's how I learned who you were. You killed my key. There you go. You heard that 0 times? Yeah, because you don't do keys, Cal. You can't brick keys. You can't fail to brick keys if you don't do them. Yeah. Ah, man. Freaking AD back in BFA, your first time tanking. You still don't hear the end of it? Yeah. Yeah. One thing I'm really good at, not toot my own horn, is I'm really good at finding out what people main IRL, okay? Like if I see somebody in person, I have a pretty good idea as to what they main. I was at TwitchCon last month, and this guy came up to me in snake bites and tattoos everywhere, and I was like, do you play Demon Hunter? And he's like, oh my god, how did you know? And I was like, well, that was probably the easiest one, though. That was probably the easiest one. For you, the day Jack graced your key was the most important day of your life. For Jack, it was Tuesday. What's that stereotype? I mean, it worked, okay? It worked. How do you spot rogue mains? You don't spot rogue mains. Come on. Come on. What would Kalamazi's main be then? Yeah, make sure you type Kalamazi with the capital K as well. Yeah. Oh, and actually, that is a good emote. Profiling? I mean, you have to, okay? Come on, Brighterhood. You know I know all about the profiling. You know I know all about the profiling there. Don't avoid the ret question? Oh, wait. How do you know if someone mains a rep pally IRL? I've met many rep pallies IRL. I met many. They're just as fresh-faced as me. They're just as fresh-faced as me, but not as funny. Yeah. Is it the drool? It is the drool. It is. The little path of drool going behind them. Just my luck, Dazer's gonna show up in chat. You know pally mains because they won't shut up about being pally mains? No, that's mages. That's mages. Dazer's asleep? Yeah. Typical. You want to do a barbecue stream? Ooh, that sounds fun. There's a big storm. You could come to my place. Let's see. Actually, it might rain here. What is it? Friday's the 4th? Yeah. 65% chance of rain. Woof. That's tough. I mean, Texas been storming like crazy for like 4 weeks. I don't know if I would say like crazy, because like, at least in Austin, it doesn't sustain rain for a long time. Like a storm rolls in for an hour, drops a bomb, and then like leaves. Yeah. I mean, I'm in like North Austin right now, and so like it's bright and sunny. Yeah. The Discord? Whew. Yeah, that is a lot of rain. that is a shitload of rain. That's crazy. Every single day. Yeah, Cal's in Florida. The Poseidon is taking a dump on him. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, Cal, you're gonna get a ton of mileage out of like mop tweeting. Like, never forget what they took from us. Wish we got that here in Nevada. Well, your problem is living in Nevada and praying for rain. Yeah. Think of it as Zeus taking a piss? I mean, maybe. No, like, you play Mop Classic, Cal, and then you just tweet on the daily every single thing that was taken from Warlocks and Mop that went to Demon Hunters. Is it actually raining in Vegas? There you go. Yeah. As I'm saying, you get a lot of mileage out of it. Yep. Yeah, it's actually been really nice the past month because it's been like almost every day it would like rain a little bit, cool everything off in Austin, and then just like chill. Yeah. Yeah. Cal's also in Florida. I better not see him at my Publix. That's messed up. A little territorial there. You got recognized at Publix last week? Oh, let's fucking go. That's fucking awesome. Wait, he raids in Nascent? Oh, that's insane, actually. That's insane. I know a pub sub hates to see Cal come in. Oh, shit. No streamers from New Mexico, so I'm all set. All we have from here is meth and broken side. Oh, wait, where are you at, Ira? Kind say hello and be upon your way, adding items to the hubby's cart. There you go. You literally have a Walter White statue? What the? Oh, did you see that that video? Where was it? Yeah, you see the Dukes of Hazzard car jumping the Did you guys see the Dukes of Hazzard car jumping the fountain? This shit was insane. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't see this, Cal? Where's the video? There's the video of it. Yeah. This shit? I saw a caption, it was like, people did not do nearly enough math for this stunt. Yeah. It just straight jumps this fountain. I don't even know why they did this, but they had a really fucking cool time. Yeah. You see this guy? Look at how big of a grin this guy has on his face. He is just so excited. He's like, oh, this looks cool as shit. He's like, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. He did not die. There was no perishing. Yeah. Let me get actual quality control here. Dude, you had to know that these people went just nuts. They're like, yeah. Door just gets completely shorn off. Oh, man. That's a cool as hell celebration, dude. What even, like, what was the holiday for this? Why did they do this? Putting yourself in a life or death situation on purpose. I just need to focus on one thing, hitting that ramp, and that's it. The stuntman who drove the vehicle. Yeah, no injuries are reported. Hell yeah, love America. Cameraman barely made it. Yeah, he knew the risks, and he was okay. Calculated. They did it because it's awesome? Yeah, we need more of that. We need more of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Cal, you gonna do Movember with us? Yeah, if you guys missed it, we're doing Movember. Shave your mustaches. We're growing new ones. November 1st, okay? We're doing it. Nope, we're doing it, John. We're doing it. Sorry, bud. Everybody shave October 31st. Everybody shave. I don't know if I would... Yeah, sorry, Ira. I'm not sure what we would recommend for, like, solidarity, you know? What do non-mustache growers do? Cheer us on? I don't know if I want to advocate for ladies to grow out anything. Choice is yours on that one. Choice is yours on that one. You'll do your best. Thanks, Ash. Thanks. Then again, the next week and the week after, we'll see, John. We'll see. Not shaving your legs in November. There you go, Lily. Thank you. That's the solidarity. That's the solidarity. No shave November. Be serious about it. I also will not shave my legs either. Oh, yep. Still nothing. Except for the friends we made along the way. No veggies August. God damn it, show. I showed the video of the sports commentator. Al Michaels. There it is. I show the video of Al Michaels talking to 60 Minutes and saying how he's never eaten a vegetable. Never knowingly eaten a vegetable. Yeah. And he was like, that's my goat. Oh, man. Griffin, thank you for giving the gift of the sub, Ira. You need to grow some facial hair out between now and then. Otherwise, trying to get us to start fresh is weak. I could do like a trial mustache or something. I could do like a trial mustache. We'll see. We'll see. What do you got from me, Mr. Show? Check Discord for what I had for lunch. Man. Man. You're living the life, dude. Get some nuggies and a cup of noodles. You got your protein, you got your carbs. There we go. There we go. That's a lot of napkins. That's a lot of napkins. Oh, man. Look how clean that desktop is for now. He had to wipe it down a little bit before the picture, you know? Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for
doing
being
November
an
1st photos versus
delight
November
to watch
30th.
and learn from Jack. Chuck cool.
Yo, thank you, Resto. Cheers for the prime of the 2 months, dude. Looks like your meal when you're studying. Good time with young stomach. Oh, yeah. I don't think they're reheated nuggies. I don't think. You know, my like fast food weakness is like the Chipotle quesadillas. I could get that shit every day. I could get that shit every day for sure. Come on, Blizzard. Have some announcement. Have some news. Online only. True. Gotta get the Chipotle app. That's how you get the quesadillas. That's how you get the quesadillas. But I usually make them at home as well too. I gotten pretty good with the flip, the quesadilla. But I'll stick like an entire chicken breast in there. I'll just dice it up real quick. Dice it up real quick and be going to town. Watch you slow walk in the treadmill. You gotta walk faster to get quicker PTR updates. Maybe. Maybe.
Sheer 100. I feel like if we were actually in Space and there was enough alligators to eat us if the aliens, then we would be okay, but sometimes I do eat steraks and I like them a lot in the summer, but I want etro and I'd what to do on the weekends when the lizards take over. Are you casting the RWF?
I certainly hope so, Cal. Thanks for the 100 biddies. That was some chatting. There should be new dungeons of PTR. Yeah, it should be Floodgate, Priory, Dawnbreaker, Arakara. Is that Dutch? That was Kalamaziisms. Yeah. Yeah. Are you casting Race World first, Kalamazi? Are you casting? Yeah? Who are you casting with? Who do you think? I don't know, I'm getting too old. Do we have to put you down like old Yeller? Almost 25. Yeah, it's over. Have you seen all of the have you seen all of those like, oh, I'm 25, it's over? Yeah. So many. End of life experience. Oh, dude, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Show, aren't you like 24 or something? You're 23? Oh my god. So you can live off that lunch? Ask ChatGPT what the average age of a WoW player is. Oh, let's see. The Troll Gun. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Thank you, man. 27 in 2 hours? I am not old. I'm 30, dude. You're fine. You're fine. Listen, actually, Belle, sorry. If you're like around 25, you're like a child in WoW years. And we get to bully you. Get to do some hazing. Get to do some hazing. Yeah. I look at shit I did when I was younger and I'm baffled. When I was 19, I lived in a 1-bedroom apartment with 9 people. Dude, the orgies must have gone really hard. If you're old, I'm old, Narrowan. If you bully me, I can go to bed happy. Oh, you're into that sort of thing. Sorry, I'm gonna need you to sub first for that. Yeah. Sure, I'll tell you about that when you're older. Most of the WoW players fall in their early 30s. Interestingly, older age groups, especially around 50 to 57, tend to spend more time in-game. Sun CE raids, he's 23. There's a wide range. That owns. Yeah. Oh, that's a Giga Chat move, Bell. Thank you for giving the gift of sub to Rise Strave. Yeah. 50 is the reason for one button to help. What the fuck? Oh, did you really? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. These priests are weird. Yeah, you know. You don't get to be a streamer by being a normal person. Yo, Bell, thank you for the new sub, dude. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I was hoping we'd be on PTR by now, Gray. What can you do? What can you do? Warlock Wowhead article? Ooh, is this the one you wrote? To the comment section? Bro, my comments were infested. My comment section was infested with Shadow Priest talk. It was ridiculous. Alright, how good are the Warlock bonuses? Written by Kalamazi, Not, and Lucy. Alright. 3 comments. Oh, that's funny. 3? Warlock is so over. Warlock is so over. I can't believe they have this Kalamazi guy writing affliction lock guides He doesn't even play that spec. SMH, my head. I need Shodam lock of Echo. What is it? Fucking Taran Mill to write real AF player guides. There we go. Insane glazing. Insane glazing. Little lick a homie. Little, what is it? You and me? What is it? Hang on. Gotta go to the other chat. Is it you and me? Is that right? Shit. What is it? Chat, what's the 7TV you and me? The fuck? Did they get rid of it? Or is it me and you? No, it's not that. The fuck? Hang on. Quasi had it. The fuck? I guess they removed it. Does that not work? Me and you? Add to. It is added. Yeah, it's already added. Just doesn't show. That's fucked up. It works? Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Okay. You can't unsee the emo. Yeah, me and you. Me and you. Got a band showdown. True. Unironically, Cal, unironically, I think the Wowhead moderators would time me out for that. I think they would. Hey, doing, Gorok? You're willing to donate a Wagyu steak if you post that? Oh, it's so tempting. Shit. If there's one thing I can be done, is I can be bribed. Oof. Link it if we don't have it, Griff. Yeah. Was this down bad? Sign up for an alias account? True. Honestly, that's what I need. Just to have an alias account to talk shit. That's what I need. Oh, yeah. There you go. Little group jork. For the boys. For the boys. I wonder how well done steak with McDonald's sauces tastes. Show. Where did your mother and I steer wrong? Yeah, give me my Wowhead burner account. That's what I need. Oh, man. I'm definitely not AutomaticJak, yeah. Just start commenting on everybody else's videos and stuff like that. Yeah. It's true, Arlen, it's true. I thought I had my 7TV turned on. Should work. Newer version of the bot. His username was definitely not Jackpot. Yeah. That's what we're waiting on, gentlemen. It should have been up an hour ago. So we're just doing a little waiting room. Just doing a little waiting room, man. Yeah. What was the game you guys were saying? It was called Horsel. We did do today's Wordle. Yeah. Is it what, this? Yeah, chat kind of helped me with the Wordle. I fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what is it, lab code? Is this one? This link? Is the first one? But the word is always horse. Wait, really? Or... why can't I type? Why does it not work? Nice work! Thanks. Holy shit, he's a gamer. Thanks, man. Yeah, I had 3 yellows 3 times in a row, Ash. Yeah, never would have gotten that. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. They said that testing was going to be up at noon Pacific, which was 3 hours ago. 15 minutes ago. Is Bandle where you have to listen? Because I can't do the Bandle. I can't do the listening one. Because it'll DMCA me on YouTube. Can't do any sounds. Yeah. Oh, sorry. 1 hour ago. My bad. My bad. Still, they're late, okay? That's the only thing that matters. My bad. Time zones. Yeah. Yeah, you know. We're playing Scrandle. We're playing Scrandle. All right. English versus Mexico. We have the $5 salt and pepper steak. Look at that sear. Enough to make a grown man puke in horror. I bet Show would like that. Or the tortas de rachera. $5 versus $4. I think we all know which one's best. I think we all know what's best. What? The tortas one? Really? Holy. That looks like normal British steak, though. So you gotta keep in mind, this game mode is biased, okay? It's made by British people. So there's a good chance that if it's English versus something else, that the English are gonna choose it, okay? So what you have to do with this game, guys, is you have to compare the price, which is at the bottom, $2.50 versus $10, and you have to say, what is the better value? What do people on average prefer? Okay? And it's all stadium food. So, do you get the $2.50 pork sandwich, or do you get the $10 reggae wings and Perry chips? I think it's pretty easy pork sammy. But it's the price difference, guys. Price difference. $10 versus $2.50. Okay? Yeah. Holy shit, it actually won. $2.50 for stadium food is kind of insane. All right, USA versus Paraguay. Okay. $13 for garlic fries and cheese pizza. That's a good deal in the US. Or 25 cents for cheesy bread. I mean, it is a hat with donuts, though. I guess. Right? Yeah, it looks like the right side won. It's a lot of cheesy bread. It's a lot of cheesy bread. I don't know what this country is, but we're going to say it's Massachusetts. This is the Austin Stadium. I know where this is. Sonoran hot dog, which I learned is like carne asada, or a gourmet cheeseburger. $3.45 versus $8.50. Yeah, most of these I feel like are burger brained, and the burgers usually win. Yeah, burger won. Sausage and Vegeta in McDonald's land. MKD, what the fuck is MKD? Or Thailand with a crispy pork belly, both $1.50. Is this the easiest right side of your life? Oh, North Macedonia. America showing? Yeah, I know. I like good food. Easy right side. Easy right side. Sao Paulo and Man City. $10 for fish and chips with curry. Or $3.90 for a Pernell sandwich, which is roasted pork. More gray meat. I know, right? I know, right? Right? Okay. All right, there it is. You guys got it. Barbecued pork. It's like a the bread's on a stick. With a bun. $11.50 in Switzerland. Damn, I gotta go to Switzerland. Or the beef brisket roll with chips for $11. Dude, you get chips with that too? Oh man, that beef brisket looks pretty good. Yeah. I mean, this would go hard at a soccer game, though, to really just buy this and just be chomping down on it the whole game. Like, somebody from the other team, like, you could just go, like, yell at somebody who's a fan of the other team and call them a naughty word or something, and then take a big bite of this shank and intimidate them. That would go kind of hard. That would go kind of hard. But yeah, probably the right side, though. Probably the right side. Left side is just for fun. For fun and intimidation. Okay, Korea. $4.80 for a pizza. It's kind of a mediocre pizza, but I've seen worse. Or $2.60 for a fried chicken sandwich with a pint. Pint is included. At a Hungry. Would you rather... Okay, $4, guys, for the sandwich. Sorry, $4 for the pizza. Or $2.60 for a sad chicken sandwich and a beer. That, like, $2.60 on its own is, like, a cheap beer. The beer adds a bias? Of course it does. Dude, do you know how many beers you could get at $2.60? Like, they don't even have, like, you know, innings or anything in soccer. So, like, you gotta sit there and you gotta beer up. Like, you don't even know when the game's going to end because they have, like, 90 minutes or whatever, and then the refs are like, let's add more time for fun. This is a fun game. Let's keep it going. You know, and they just add more time. It's got to be, what? These guys are not real beer drinkers, I swear. 94 to 91%. Beer's cheaper than water in most places. I'm just used to it being expensive if you go to games and stuff. Look at this. Look at this. This body pie and a roll for $3.50. Or chicken suviyaki? Looks like a gyro. It literally just looks like a gyro. I don't even know what the hell that is. It's like a pie and a bun. Pot pie on a bun. Ugh, we're going left. Easy. We'll have to see, Sid. We're awaiting more like class changes today. Pulled pork sandwich for $3.60 or a bunch of nuts. $9 for 6. I'm not big on eating donuts at a sports game though. Yeah, I want the meat. I want the meat. There you go. We got the meat. Yeah, 7 out of 10. Not bad, not bad. Let's do some old dailies. Oh, this looks good. Yakisoba, stir-fried noodles with beer, $7 in Japan. Or mixed worms and insects in Thailand for $2. What do you think, chat? This seems like a tough one. Let's put on our thinking caps here. Hit that right button. I'm not. I will not. Mixed worms and insects. Meat unknown sandwich. This is in Vietnam. Meat unknown. Or something. Oh no. The kebab steak pie and a roll for $4. Oh man, this is our toilet bowl. This is our toilet bowl. I mean, it has to be the right side, though, right? That's what makes this game so fun. You're living on the toilet after those? Yep. It's got to be right side. Yep, there we go. There we go. Okay. English versus English. Curry goat for $7.50 or an $8.50 bacon cheeseburger. That burger looks like a crime scene. Oh, man. Why is the burger that color? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the cheese? Where's the darkened meat either? You know? Where's the darkened meat? All right, it's got to be left side. Please, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I, too, am glad we threw the tea in the Ava. All right. Buttermilk chicken burger tray. $11. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good when we can't see the meat. Or pizza and cannoli, $10. I mean, this is like no contest, right? This is not the worst pizza that we've seen in this game, though. This is not the worst pizza. We've seen worse than this. But it's got to be left. What? What? That was a weak-looking pizza. That was a weak... There were like 2 cannolis. That was it. They were like tiny. Well, they didn't say the beer was included. They didn't say the beer was included. They usually say if it was. That was an okay pizza at best. And beer was not included because they didn't include it on the list. Yeah. All right, chicken balti pie, $3.75, or $8.50 for honey barbecue chicken strips with fries. I think this has got to be a right side angle. Easy. I got blinded by the pepperonis. I guess, yeah, I guess. Sausage, chips, and stuffing with gravy, $5, or Sikh kebab, $8. Yeah, I don't even know if I could have the right side on camera, honestly. These look very bad. But you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. You just have to. Right looks dry as hell. It does. It does. Go with the fries. Yeah, I think you have to. All right. All right. Let's see. Sri Lankan food platter. Free for fans. In Italy. Free food. Versus $1.90 for bakmi goreng. Stir-fried noodles with a fried egg. Listen, you can't beat free. Every time, baby. Free food. Free food's pretty tasty. We have a chicken croquette for $1.60. And a big dome. And a steak and ale pie with mashed gravy and peas for $5.50. I mean, this does not look good. I don't think the right side looks good. This is like soup at this point. It's full of shredded chicken. I don't know. Left for $1 is pretty good. I mean, it's almost certainly going to be right side that wins. You're for sure pooping your pants after that pie. Oh my god. All right, right side. It lost. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, kibbeling from the Netherlands. Fried cod bites with garlic sauce. That actually sounds really good. But it's going up against beef short rib tacos. $9. I don't know, man. That looks really fucking good. The beef doesn't look bad. It looks like there's a good distribution of it. It's a lot of cheese. Like, that's probably... I mean, that's big. That's big. That's fucking big. It's got to be right side. It's got to be right side. There it is. Nah, servers are still not up, and we still don't have any other updates. So we're playing Scrandle, where we compare food. You have to choose what the average user has selected. Okay? So between a breakfast baguette with bacon, sausage, egg, and onions for $8 versus the German currywurst with a pint for $5.80. I gotta tell you, that currywurst looks pretty good. Yeah, we think there's gonna be class tuning today, Fred. So that's why that's why I'm staying on, because I'm ready to go. I don't want to like be in a key on live and then there's like class changing and all that, you know? Yeah, Germans are gonna vote for that beer, baby. There it is. All right, we got 8 out of 10. Got 8 out of 10. Let's see. Ooh, dried fish with hot sauce in Mexico, $1.30. Or $10 in Australia for an Angus beef cheeseburger and waffle fries. I mean, why are the eyes still in there? Why are the eyeballs still in there? I don't want my food looking back at me. Yeah. That's really the part that bothers me. That's really the part that bothers me. Oof. Oh. This like hurts my soul. Every pelican voted right. $6 chili dog. Can't even tell where the meat is. Or $10.95 for an Indian meal deal. Chicken curry, chips, naan, and onion bhais. Like, surely it's the right side. I don't like what you're eating. Looking back at me? I don't. I don't. All right, right side, baby. There we go. Oh, sausage in a lump from Norway. Where are my Norwegians at? Is this like, does this own? Because, I mean, $14 for salt and pepper rubbed buffalo wings. Like, I'm sure the people in England line up on the streets for like days to get this kind of food, you know? I don't know. That looks pretty damn good. Never the dog in a tortilla? Yeah, I don't think so either. It's okay? Yeah? Alright, right side. Easy. Okay. Ugh. Look at that smattering of mushy peas. Meat and potato pie, $6 with mashed peas and gravy. Or hot dogs and a liter of beer. Oh, baby. They give you a nice liter of beer on the right for $8.60. Oh, baby. That's good. How many ounces in a liter? 33. Oh shit, okay, I've had I've had a 32 ounce of beer. They have those in like the tall. They actually, I think it's called Yard House near me. And they have like the yardstick thing. Yeah, gotta be right side. Gotta be. All right. Grab yourself a 40. Been a long time since I've gotten a 40 with the boys. Okay, cheesy garlic pizza bread. $9. Or $4.50 for meatballs, chips, peas, and gravy. See, I don't like mushy peas, but most of the people on this website are British, so cheese is fucking mutating. It's true, Cal. We should have brought 40s to last race for when everybody won. Just have people hanging out outside drinking 40s. Easy, right? All right. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I don't like mushy peas. Let's see. $17.50 for a pepperoni pizza and a 4-pint jug. Hang on. How many pints in a liter? Where's the British? Where's the British pint? Is it the same thing? I mean, that's like 2 liters. That's a lot. That's a lot. Or a fish burger. Burger. 520. Yeah, I don't know how they shaped the fish to be like that. Yeah, the fish stick. It's got to be left side, right? It's an eel. 17, but it's like it's almost 2 liters of beer and pizza. And pizza. It's got to be left side. There we go, baby. Perfect streak so far. Beef tongue stew for $4.90 or $1.60 for fried chicken on a stick. I don't know, man. Fried chicken on a stick probably goes hard. You make chicken on a stick? That you do. That you do. They stole my recipe. Tongue tacos. I know, it's $1.60 for fried chicken on a stick, man. Oh, baby, 91%. It's like, it's hard to fuck up, you know? Okay, $6 lunchbox in Japan. Looks like we have some pork. Some green stuff. I forget what this white stuff is. But it's kind of like hard and like crusty, right? Something like that. Bean sprouts, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, they're usually pretty good. Or a pepperoni pizza burger. Double quarter pounder with mozzarella, marinara, and pepperoni. And some not good bread. You gotta get like big, crusty bread. You know? Yeah. How long do we want to live? We're at a sports game. Yeah. 4-hour nap. Well, it's soccer, so you'll be able to get your nap in, no problem. Left side. All right. There you go. We're continuing our perfect streak. That was a close one. That was a really close one. Yeah. All right. It's dog versus dog. The chorizo hot dog in the Czech Republic. I got it right this time. $3.40 or the fish burger for $5.20. I want to see the end of the I want to see the end of this dog. There we go. The full length. The full length. Big dog. It's tapered. You're right, it is. Gotta be right side. Yeah, buddy. Okay, chat. If we get this right, we'll have a perfect score, okay? Unidentified food. We're at the cricket today. 11:40. Okay. Chips, some special sauce, some chicken, you know, looks like some shawarma. Or loaded fries, $5. You guys say left? Man, really? I kind of fuck with the unidentified food. I kind of fuck with it. But like, this is for the perfect score, guys. We got to take this seriously, you know? I don't know if it's that sad of a euro. It's not the best euro I've ever seen. It's not the worst. Rice double the price? Yeah, but there's meat. There's a lot of good meat. I feel like the cheese is not that good, okay? Fill the toilet. Yeah, it's kind of sad looking bacon, honestly, on that left side. It's kind of sad. I know, I'm just at like an impasse, okay? The brightness of the onions would appeal to more people. Yeah. There's big slabs of chicken in that gyro, man. It looks good. Could be the losing team on the left. I know, man. It lost and got turned into tacos. Oh, man. It's left. If it ain't, I'll buy Taco Bell next race. If there is one. What if you buy me Taco Bell tonight? Because I think the you buy Taco Bell thing is going to happen regardless for the race. And if I'm wrong, then I'll buy you Taco Bell tonight. Okay? I was disking the next raid. We didn't really do a lot of play testing. Man, it was kind of a pain though. Okay, lock in. All right, we got a deal. Okay, it's left. Kalamazoo says it's left. If he's right, I gotta get him Taco Bell. If I'm right, he's gotta get me Taco Bell. He's right. He's right. The perfect score. All right. Shit, dude. I gotta... Please make sure to use your Twitch Prime sub so I can afford Kalamazoo's next Taco Bell order. Yep. Yep. Oh, man. Banger. Cala fucks up some Taco Bell. True. He bought like $300 worth of Taco Bell last time. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hot dog and a waffle for $2.60. Or chicharrones. Fried pork belly with guac and chimichurri, $9.50. Whew. That is a bent dog. And an easy right side. Well, he bought it for like a bunch of people, Tiger. Yeah, he bought like an insane amount of Taco Bell for everybody. The down bad breakfast. Yeah. Cow's rectum sandwich. That's what it says. Or a turkey schnitzel. Yeah, I don't think I'm eating a cow's rectum. Okay. The bread looks better, though. That actually looked like decent bread. Katsu chicken curry. Ooh, from Japan. Or samosas from India.
9 months you woo.
Woof. Gorbo, thank you for the 9 months. It's gotta be the Katsu. Oh, yeah, buddy. Gotta be the Katsu. Cheeseburger. $4.50. Or barbecue pulled beef and pork grilled cheese. Cheese, yeah. Yeah, we're going right. We're going right. That is 7%.
Nothing beats a good cheeseburger.
So true, Sliver. Thank you for the 46 months. Oh, rib meat sandwich. $2.50 or $9 for steak and peppercorn sauce with chips. This is, I mean, it's gotta be the rib sandwich. Yeah. There it is, baby. All right. Knockin' steak im broken. Steak in a bun, $3.30. Or jerk chicken and cornbread fritters for $7. Let's expand this a little bit. Expand the image a little bit. I mean, I would kind of fuck up both of them. I'm gonna guess left. Damn. Tragic. Tragic. I assumed the British influence would win. Thai noodles with crispy chicken balls, $8. Or steak and black pudding pie. Yeah, the black pudding is not it. The black pudding is not it. Yeah. Hey, what up, Nim? Just want to say thanks for all your guides and streams. Always played Holy and did okay, but this X-Pack started watching your streams with additional context on how to optimize play. I've been clearing 16s. Nothing groundbreaking, but 6 levels higher than I usually do per season. That's sick. Congrats. No, I've tried cooked congealed blood. It's not great. Pork belly, 150. Or poutine, 850. 6 times the price, though. 6 times the price, chat. Yes. Look at this guy, big spender. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of pork belly, yeah. Well, it's Thailand. Yeah. I'll go with whatever you guys say. I'll go with whatever you guys say. Terrible looking poutine. Not real poutine. All right, we'll try left. There it is. Left wins. Left wins. Okay. Chicken tikka, naan, and marsala fries. Ooh. Or a balti pie with a cuppa. Come on. This is so easy. So easy. That was actually close. That was actually close somehow. Ugh. The unidentified food that we know to be euros, or cannoli with chocolate and caramelized milk filling. I mean, you gotta go with a euro, right? I'm just not a big fan of like dessert at a sports game, you know? But the dessert won? Lame. I don't know. I'm not a big dessert at sports game kind of guy. So you can still be wrong. That's true. That's true. They don't trust the identified. I guess that's got to be what it is. They see that and they automatically assume it's going to be something like vile or whatever. I don't know. All right, let me put my desk down. Let me put the desk down and then get ads out of the way. What's with all the weight? Well, we think there's going to be class changes, so we're just kind of hanging out. Yep, 1 sec. Oracle tier nerfs for the patch releases in live is simply too good. We shall see. We shall see. I feel like they'd probably like nerf the base spec more than anything else. But I don't know. I don't know. Which server has the most toxic players? I don't know. Everything is kind of merged together these days. Everything is kind of merged together these days. How you doing, Sean? Has to be Kazakh. I'm on Tichondrius. We're nice. We're definitely nice. 2 hours and no updates. Yep. Tragic. Come to Moonguard? Is that an invitation, Lily? Yeah. Gonna meet me at the inn? That's true. Blizzard summer. Blizzard hours. Plus 2 or 3. You know what's gonna happen is if I end the stream, all the patch notes go up. Like ground to a halt today. Layoffs always do it. Yeah, probably. Oh, probably. End it, restart. Yeah, could be. Could be. Like a monthly occurrence. Yeah, they announced like layoffs and stuff today, and they kind of just killed. They killed off Warcraft Rumble. So Warcraft Rumble's dead. Yeah, do you have any animal or like lizards or something in your terrarium, Cal? You bought bugs for it? I think I'll name them Jack. Listen, as long as you don't buy a frog to feed them to. Yeah. Yeah, if you could go run some errands, Summer, that'd be great. That would be great. Yeah. Microsoft has a hole, let 9K people to go. Yeah. Yep. They laid off like 9,000 people, and then they applied for like thousands more H-1B visas to replace those people. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. I say Druid's looking good in Season 3. Was thinking of playing it. Yeah, it looks really powerful right now. Yeah. Some employees were reportedly informed of the layoffs through Slack deactivations. Yeah. Just don't think you can have a live service of games like that and not die a slow death. True. And also, it's just like Blizzard has a nasty habit of like doing what's already been done and then skinning it like in WoW themes or, you know, Blizzard game themes. But it's something that's already been done before, you know? So people kind of like already know what's about to happen to them. So, aren't they technically only allowed those visas if they can show they couldn't fill those jobs as local employees? Yeah, but you know that it's like bullshit, right? Like H-1B visas, they bring in people to be like gas station attendants. If you like look up, you can look up like a database and stuff for like H-1B visas. And like they make these shell companies and stuff like that to hire people. And then people from those companies subcontract to like the big corporations and stuff. So that Microsoft technically isn't the one doing it, but they work through another company to do it. And then like they bring in H-1B visas for like regular labor, like working at a grocery store or like working at a gas station or something like that, just because they could pay them worse. It's incredibly fucked up. It's incredibly fucked up. It's not just developers, but like that's what it's known for. Yeah. Streamer gets it. Yeah. Got a little radicalized. It's pretty fucked up. Especially because a lot of the jobs, not gas station attendants, of course, but those do impact, you know, citizens. They get visas for low-wage jobs? Yeah, look it up. Look it up. They will do it from anywhere between low-wage jobs to usual high-wage jobs in like IT and development and everything along those lines. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. H1B has very, very bad thing that we will not feel the effects of right now. I mean, if just the basis of like you encourage your citizens to get an education, to get a job, but then you allow a legal system for people to replace them with people from other countries, it's like, it's just not good, you know? Doesn't matter what country it is. It's just, you got to pay your citizens. Your citizens got to have jobs, right? The added bad part is that when people get paid from a foreign country, they take a lot of the money, they bring it back to their country and stuff. And so the money doesn't stay in the US making jobs and opportunity for other people. It doesn't go back into the economy, it gets taken out. And that's not good for either, because, you know, it's less money Americans have to spend on goods, services, whatever, you know? 100%. Less money for them to spend on Twitch Prime subs and for regular subs to their favorite streamer. Less vacations that they're gonna buy. Less, you know, products, you know? Like, time has shown if you give Americans money, they're just gonna go buy stuff, you know? That's a reason I think the US is like 35% of global consumption. Like all the stuff in the world that gets bought, 35% of it gets bought in like America. Yeah, it's more profits for the company. It's more profits for the company that they then invest in US treasuries, which the government likes, because then that allows them to borrow more money and keep funding whatever the fuck they want to fund. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I have a friend of mine. She's like VP of some company, and she has like a whole team they outsource to the Philippines, you know? So like they don't even have like their customer service representatives as like Americans and everything like that, you know? Yeah. Shit sucks. Constant firing a dev lead to skill loss, and some of them won't ever work in video game development again. Yeah. And then they're like, where do we find qualified devs? You don't. Yeah. It's plenty of fuckery going on, dude. It's bad. You work in retail and spending is down. Of course, they still want sales growth like we had during COVID. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have a recession if we haven't already like technically hit it. I heard like today like job growth was down. I think. Let's see. Job report. Private sector lost 33,000 jobs in June. Badly missing expectations for 100K gain. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Microsoft laid over 9,000 employees. Second big job purge in months. Oh, do you guys know what this is? Shit, what is it called? Stock buyback blackout periods. Oh, yeah. People are searching for this. So this is whole stock stuff. I'll go on a little tangent here. Stock price of a company is $100. The stock price gets increased with more people wanting to buy it. Supply and demand. Companies will take the money that they make and buy back their stock. And that raises the price of the stock because there's more demand for it. A stock buyback blackout is when the company stops buying their own stock. Less demand for the stock price maybe go down. Okay? They want to, you know, prevent insider trading and blah, 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 blah. But there's there's a lot more of this happening. Where is it? I saw a chart somewhere. Where there's like there's more buyback blackouts happening where they're not buying the stocks back. So, yeah. The drafts? I'm ready for, well, we already had the NFL draft. I mean, I'm 30. I'm not getting drafted anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Arlen. It's my yapping. Yeah. Restaurant manager through COVID, and after it ended, corporate still wanted us to increase profit year over year. They even increased the percentage goal from the average 2 to 3 to 10%. There's no way to get 10% over COVID numbers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then you're just like, why aren't you able to meet these expectations? It's like, you can't just like build demand out of nowhere. Yeah. 2 of the big employers did layoffs, Intel and Sandia Labs. Yeah. CCI is down a ton. Expectations index is rough. Yep. Yep. Well, that's because, I mean, we saw the same thing with Blizzard. You know, if you want to make it really relatable, companies will go out of their way to pump up some short-term quarterly stuff at the expense of their long-term, you know? Yeah, credit defaults on the rise. I mean, Austin, I don't know about every housing market, but like Austin's housing market, it is going way down. A lot of the like rental, like I'm looking at apartments and stuff. I'm gonna rent for 1 more year, and then God willing, we'll be able to buy it next year. But a lot of the apartment complexes, 6 weeks free, 8 weeks free. Like they're hurting. Yeah. Yeah. Intel didn't put out such a horrible last few generations of CPU, they wouldn't be in this situation. Yeah. They're getting their ass kicked by NVIDIA. But NVIDIA is also doing like creative accounting with their revenue recognition. I went down a rabbit hole about NVIDIA. I went down a fucking rabbit hole with that. And they're doing all kinds of fuckery, but they're still pushing. They're still growing a lot, especially with their sales. So, yeah. Too much of our economy is people don't produce anything. Yep. Yeah, outside like the big 7, I think, the Magnificent 7, I don't think the S&P has really had much growth outside of those guys. Yeah. Watch them cancel? They probably are going to, yeah. Yeah. You don't need heating, you let global warming take care of that. Oh, I didn't realize how many people die of heat exposure every year in Europe, but holy shit, it's actually biblical. How many Europeans die of heat in... No reason for AC? Dude, 47,000 people died in Europe in 2023. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, they don't. AC doesn't exist in England, and then they don't let you crack your windows open. How many in US? In 2020, from 1999 to 2023, 21,000 deaths were recorded with heat as an underlying or contributing case. In 2023 alone, there were 2,300 heat-related deaths. Okay? So in 2023, 2,300 versus 47,000. That's fucking crazy. Like, literally just go get AC. Like, why do they not let you have AC? You know? How are the healer trinkets looking? There's some really good ones. I'm gonna have a video coming for it, but there's like this mass shield trinket every minute and a half. Right, exactly, John. Exactly. You need to think in terms of population size as well, and it's not that many. I mean, still, but it's like an easily avoidable problem, Marlon, that's like developed by them not just allowing people to have AC. Or like European window... it's like a window attachment that prevents window from opening. It's I know I sound like a crackpot insane person. Okay. But they literally have this thing that prevents you from opening the window. Where is it? Yeah, it's this. It like only lets you crack the window a little bit. And then they think people like fall out the window, so you can't have the window open. Exactly. It's a preventable death, easily preventable. Get AC. Yeah. Yeah, get AC. Are those the two-way windows? I don't know what it's called. I've seen all the pictures, and I was in Europe, and I like tried to crack a window, and there was like a little thing that only lets you crack it like an inch, and that's it. Yeah. amount of added energy to the grid, then make nuclear power plants. France does it. Fuck. I saw that at like the hotels I was at, Antoine. So, yeah. Is AC not allowed? Like environmental concerns. Yeah. Even adjusted by population, it's insanely worse than the EU. Yeah, doesn't the US have like way more people than EU? Yeah. Yeah, but we're just gapping sliver. Hotels and schools, big buildings. Someone falls out, it's on the owner. I guess like a liability thing, but like you could still have like a screen door and everything in like US hotels. I don't know. What country rather than just EU? It's different country to country. Yeah, but we were comparing like the entirety of this block to the entirety of that block, basically. Yeah. Moment of silence for Rumble. Yeah. Yeah. Shit sucks. But also their monetization was also really not good. I think the tragic thing is they worked on the game for 9 years. And then only had 2 years of runway to actually make profit and like figure it out. That shit's gotta suck. That shit's gotta suck. There was a demand for this type of game base. It was a demand by the executives. It's like, why don't we have a mobile game making us money? Yep. That's what it looks like on the balance sheet. A lot of tax write-offs. A lot of tax write-offs. Hearthstone? Yeah, but I think Hearthstone's kind of like maintenance mode. That is a fair point, but I think like Hearthstone's kind of like, you know, kind of stagnated. Actually, funny enough, Skag, I'm pretty sure Diablo Immortal like prints money for them. I could be wrong, but I think the last time they talked about Diablo Immortal, they were like, this owns. Yeah. Yeah, like I know they do like new cards and stuff. I'm just thinking like they're still developing Hearthstone, Nave. I'm just thinking from like the hype and like the crazy money they were bringing in when it first came out versus today. It's like not as big. Yeah. Or power-ups? Wait, do you see this on screen? Killing time, Sansu. Doing a little waiting room. Can't even play Immortal legally. And oh, right. Yeah, because of the monetization bans. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it funny, Sliver, how the monetization the monetization is so potent for them making money that they would rather just not let you play the game in Belgium and keep the monetization as it is everywhere else. That just like goes to show how like they're like, ah, fuck it, we can just cross an entire country off the list and not have our game played here, and we'll still make more money. Yeah. Actually insane. Actually insane. Yeah, I don't think you could do like a Twitch polls or whatever it is. It's like Twitch polls or Twitch predictions or something like that. You can't do them in Belgium either because that's also like gambling, even though it's just free channel points. It's so weird. It's so weird. All mobile games are cash grabs, true, but they vary in fun. They do vary in fun. Oh, they're not disabled? What about predictions? I think that's the one where you have to like gamble your points and stuff. EA brought that about with their FIFA points. Yeah, yeah. I saw some people played WoW on like Steam Deck or something. Oh, as long as it's not real life money. Okay. I thought I had somebody from Belgium who said they couldn't like vote in a prediction or something. Maybe they changed that. Because yeah, it was weird because it was like there was no money involved with the predictions. So we're still talking about the free water and stuff, guys. Listen, all I'm trying to do is advocate for my growing AC company that I'll form in Europe to sell AC to Europeans, okay? I just want Europe to have the AC that I have, okay? I want everybody to have central air. Is the build coming today? Hell if I know, man. We're entering 2 hours or so. I do HVAC, I'll do sales. My man, we got a company. Does not sound like a good business plan. Yeah, probably not. I think what I have to add into that, Arlen, is some good food, okay? So think about this. We install central air, and then we introduce them to, like, real, properly seared meat. Okay? You want to head that division for us? Live beneath the roof for 30 years. 30C is nothing to me. Very American? Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't an American business plan work in Europe? Our like senior business class or whatever it was focused on like taking a company to another country or something like that. And I forget what the failure rate was in the class, but they told us, they're like, oh yeah, companies even like going from America to work in Canada fail at like an 80% rate or something crazy high. It was like absurdly high. Yeah, Walmart in Germany. I've heard about that too. Yeah, I know. Just let me exist in my fantasy land where I just yap and we know you can't cook meat, right? This is how you do it, but buy our HVAC first. Yeah, exactly. And then you call them a bunch of communists. It'll definitely work. Target died in 3 years in Canada. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Disneyland Paris was a disaster because they tried American work practices in France and got wrecked. Yep. Guys, this is called seasoning. Walmart coming to us. You get Lidl and Aldi. Aldi kind of fucks. I think there's like one in Austin or something like that, but that's about it. Yeah. Those tried Canada, gave up. You know. Historically, it was never worth it for the couple days most of Europe, which is changing with global warming. Yeah. How you doing, Zalia? Yeah, I actually like grew up in a small town when Walmart came to our small town, like when Walmart was like everywhere and stuff. And it killed the shit out of... It wasn't Target. It was... Man, what was it called? It merged with Sears. It was like something Mark. Maybe it wasn't H Mart, because that's like an Asian store. But it was like the old school Walmart before Walmart existed. Kmart. It was Kmart. Thank you. Yeah. It killed the bejesus out of Kmart. That place was like stripped down to its bare bones for like 4 years. Like there was just nothing. There were no products in the store after a while. It was just dying. And like the Walmart killed the shit out of that. Yeah. It killed the shit out of that. And then obviously a bunch of small businesses in like the little town I grew up in too. But it was convenient, you know? Yeah, but Kmart merged with Sears, and then I think Sears, like, all their box office stores died, and now they just have products. Yeah. True, I do also want to see where Bubbles is going to be. We'll see if it lets us, but, you know. Yeah. Oh, we had a Borders Books in such a good location, too. It was, like, near the Chipotle. It was, like, near... You know, like a Chick-fil-A. It was like near all the, like, you know, it was like near a shopping center too, you know? And it had a massive parking lot. And so like everybody would just go hang out in the Borders parking lot all the time. And yeah, Amazon came around and killed that too. That was like the third space, but it was literally like the parking lot. Yeah. Bubbles now spawns during the intermission on Swamp Face. There we go. Hastings? We just go there to hang out, never buy anything? Yeah, we did that too. We did that too. Still no update, Tyler. I don't think we had a Foley's. I don't think we had a Foley's or a Hastings. Yeah. Make libraries a cool third space so they get more funding. Well, the problem, well, like, how would you have it where you could have like a conversational space where you could kind of be loud in a library, you know? Maybe just have like a really big patio or something like that in all the libraries. So you could like, that's like the talking zone. Yeah. So it's funny, Philosophy. I remember people waiting in line at Borders, but I never actually started Harry Potter until they announced the last book. And then that's when I actually started like reading through Harry Potter. Yeah. Waterloo Records, isn't that near Lakeline? Downtown? Oh, There's some other record place near Lakeline that I've seen, but I haven't been to Waterloo Records. Yeah. Place looks pretty cool, though. I don't really listen to records, but place looks pretty cool. Oh, they have like a space for like live music and stuff there, too. Of course they do. It's awesome. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, Coffee? We're having a long day of yapping. How's it going, man? Yeah. The last time I was out there, no idea what area. That's like downtown. Yeah, it's West 6th Street. Yeah. Is that near Dirty 6th? Yeah. My light's not working? No, it just got like the clouds came out. The clouds came out. All right, later, Mr. Kalamazoo. I know, I brought up Europe, the forbidden phrase. It's just raining, you know? It's just raining a whole bunch. It's just raining a whole bunch. Quick, Cal is going to the gym, post-Warlock changes. Let's go. Yep. Copium, they must be really cooking on this build. I know, they must. They must. I'll even turn the lights on because it got dark real fast. We're getting our, like, half an hour of rain, and then all of the clouds are going to go away, and it's going to be bright as shit. Yeah. Yep. 6 class reworks, yeah. True. I mean, the ground probably was steaming. Yeah. Buff Brewmaster and give it a sigil that silences. What a unique ability. Yeah. Free water out there. Good callback. Yeah, you guys are right. It was coming for me. Good for that Unholy DK rework. Does it just suck, or are you talking about like A-bomb limb kind of things? Yeah. The changes in the company are causing a delay? Oh, they almost certainly are. I mean, imagine working for Blizzard and working and putting your heart and soul into the game and probably doing a lot of crunch, especially as a patch comes around. And then you're like, do I even bother finishing my work today when I could just get fired? Well, laid off, whatever. You know? No, I totally get it. Because, I mean, it's like, especially if you get laid off and everything like that, it's like, what the fuck's the point? I did like 2 or 3 weeks ago, Mantra, before the patch dropped. And they didn't do much of my predictions. What do the devs make? Most of the junior people that I've talked to, and especially the QA people that I've met over the years, live with like a bunch of roommates, and most of their like take home disposable income they usually make by doing a lot of overtime. Yeah. So not much. The people who get to like senior roles, I think they actually make like good competitive money. Those are, I think, from what I've heard, the senior roles are where you make competitive money to like Riot or whatever it is. But like the junior, the associate, like the grunt stuff is where you get paid pretty crap. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Poor intern probably trying to get some class changes out of ChatGPT. I doubt it. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, I didn't even fuck with the AI or like touch any of that stuff, and then like the drama around the AI being used for a couple guides for like the method stuff came out, and then I was like, well, I'm very obviously not going to use it at this point. Yeah. Firefighters in your area are the second lowest paid. Yeah. ETA on maintenance 2 hours ago is when it was supposed to come up. Typical day for a class designer? Me too. I have a feeling, Narwan, that they don't let the class designers, my theory, and I don't know if this is true or not, but my theory is that they don't let the class designers work on class design 24/7. I feel like they like pull them onto other projects. I swear. But then at like this time, when they have like, they're working on a new patch, they're probably working on class stuff all the time, fixing bugs and stuff. Yeah. Everyone said Blizzard would be better being sold to MS. Yeah. Yeah. Since they got more people for later content. Yeah. It's weird. Design the class, tune it. Well, they probably have to like work with animators and artists to like find out what the ability is, or like what it's going to look like, and then how it's going to work. Yeah. This little full time? Yeah. Trust me, it makes me wonder as well. Especially because I just know so many people over the years who have like been really involved in theorycraft and stuff. And they're literally just writing all of these like elaborate bug lists, and then like shit doesn't get fixed. And I get it that like the game's spaghetti coded, and so there'll eventually be some stuff that like never gets fixed, but like some things are like egregious, you know, they sit around for a while. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, is like for theorycrafter, yeah, like I don't know Taze, but like he's always been super nice in the channels I've seen him talking in, and like ultra giga high pash, you know. And it's like at least pair with them, you know, talk to them, communicate with them. They probably have a huge backlog, which is why I think they don't let the class designers full-time 100% work on class, you know, 12 months out of the year. That's why I feel like it seems to me like they have them working on some other project, you know? That's my impression. Or they don't have enough class designers and they spread them super thin. Pick one. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing there on. It's like it definitely feels like there's a lot of areas where they could literally go onto like PTR, try some abilities, see if they work, scrap it, not scrap it, you know? The emotion of the game always collides with the business side. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I mean, it could be either way. That's my theory. Don't have enough devs, other patch expect features need to get finished, and they can be flexed in there. Yeah. That's the thing. I think they want to like run with the leanest team possible because the business side, and then they're like, well, we could pull some resources from here and put them into there, you know? Probably Shaman, playing closest to Holy Priest, I would say. Yeah. Yo, you as well, Bizzle. Take it easy, bro. I am just chilling and enjoying the rain right now. I am just chilling and enjoying the rain. You know what? How about we play some video games? How about we play some video games? Are we playing? We're not playing Rumble. We're not playing Rumble. I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals. I'm gonna play Rivals. I've been sitting still too much. The video game stream? I know, right? I know, right? The second I get started, the PTR is gonna hit. Yeah, you're welcome, Hugs. You're welcome. HVAC pitch meeting? That's later. That's later. Bring some good ideas. I did see the Phoenix character for Rivals. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go play some video games. I think that would go hard. Yep. I know. I'm on it, Nox. I'm on it. Been around the block. Been around the block. But yeah, I mean, surely, guys, I'll switch games. And then right after we switch games, it'll give us patch notes. I'm just trying to do this for you guys, okay? I'm just trying to do it for you guys. It's my my altruism. They say all healers embody. You're shitting me, Nox. I'm gonna check anyway because I'm gullible. Exclamation point, playlist. I'm gullible. I'm just too much of an optimist. I'm just too much of an optimist. You can't be using that against me. Yep. Yep. It's cool. I know. As soon as you light a new cigarette, the bus arrives? Exactly. Exactly. Well, I'm just trying to help us get to it, okay? Favorite tune to play or just favorite character in Marvel Rivals? Alright, I got warmed up quick. I gotta get warmed up quick. I've been playing a lot of Invis lately. But shockingly, in this game I heal too. Yeah. Same reason you take a book to the doctors. Once you start reading, they call you back. Yep. Especially when you get to a good part in the book.
No way you
Oh, yeah. I know, right? Thank you for the 45 months in some. Who is on a potato? This guy. This number 10 guy. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him, Pooh. Would you be wanting to do your job and wanting to, you know, put all the passion and the work into it if you were not sure if you were just going to randomly get laid off? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't blame him one bit. To me, Sarwin, the big thing is the third-person POV. Never get a job in the field? You don't know that. It's also a job. You don't just quit. True. But I think it's fair to say that the vast majority of people, like, morale matters a lot, right? There's professional athletes who, you know, they get hit by morale and it's always their job to, like, push through it, and they get paid millions of dollars, and sometimes they still can't, you know? Just because you're getting paid a paycheck doesn't mean you, like, shut down your emotions that make you who you are.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Yeah.
Now.
Holy shit. I'll show chat. Look at that. He's like, I'm in McDonald's. Someone's taking a shit. Hotel Wi-Fi couldn't keep up. Oh, fuck. Half my screen is blacked out. Oh, it is. You're right. What the fuck? hang on. Now the whole thing's blacked out. Now only half of it is. Marvel Rivals may require OBS to be run as admin to use game capture. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah.
Pick your hero.
Well,
Villain,
we have display capture. Still fucked. Weird. Very weird. What? We hate flyers. Me too. It's my camera. There we go. That's so weird. So many games lately. I gotta set my properties or whatever it is for OBS to always run as admin. I think it actually does. Yeah, it does. Alright. Game is just scuffed.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today.
I can try relogging after this game.
Get ready.
Yeah. Yo, chill, Highwell.
People think they can see.
I'm not buying your fucking cloth, bro.
I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much.
I'll try one more time. Oh my god, it's like right in the middle of the screen. That's so strange.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say.
So weird.
you
Oh
are a
well.
true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Is disc in every game? Yeah, we got a shield. I got a little shield.
Let's capture the mission area.
Alright, what am I fighting? Dive.
Someone should have stopped doing a long time ago.
So much fucking dive.
That's much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Ah, that was a good kick.
Moon Knight's Onk, I presume? I got you covered. Enemy located.
Get him. There we go. Yeah. Do some play-by-play. I am playing Invisible Woman, and I can jump and turn invisible like this. That means I'm invisible. I right-click, puts up a shield for 250 HP, and it also heals people around. So what I'm gonna do is get out of the line of fire,
Much better.
not die, and then I also have a push or a pull. So I'm gonna pull and try to pull their Moon Knight into range, and get out of the range of the BP while healing our Punisher. And I'm gonna start pocking our Punisher and just spam healing. Probably gonna take a shitload of damage here. Here we go.
Us against the world.
They're ulting. I'm gonna get out of the way. You can go chill over there. Oh shit, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Thank you. I made a big mistake there. I actually was in invis form.
That was a total blindside. Psionic burst. Force burst.
He has no shield. He's dead.
Surely you needed some help.
I had to hold on my ult. There was no reason for me to ult. I just had to eat the death if I was gonna die. I put up my shield a little bit further back. What I need to do is put it behind me, right there, so that somebody can fall back to it if they need to. The shield on our boy. So I'm ripping my ult there because they have to move into us, and she gets pulled down the stairs like that, and so she has to run through a bunch of my teammates in order to successfully deal with it. And I fist my way through, and we're big chilling. The balls that shoot out of my hands will hit, deal damage, and they'll heal, and then they shoot out and they come back to me. So they're really, really good when you have to cleave. They're really good when you have
We didn't ask to be
just a lot of different targets that you can kind of cleave through. So it's probably not the best for this comp that we're playing right now, but I think I can also help with kills a lot. Yeah. Yeah, but they fire out, they come back. Fire out, come back.
Get ready.
Invis is kind of like underpowered right now, but she's really good for helping set up kills.
Excellent assassin. I've been told that before.
Yeah.
That kind of violence
There you go.
isn't really my style.
Yeah, my E will pull people in. Yo, what up, Copit? E will put people in. My right click makes this shield, and anybody around the shield can be healed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then my double jump will always turn me invis, unless I'm taking damage. So, goal is just never die. We have a pretty good, like, never die heal comp, too. Rocket invis is pretty tough to kill. I pulled him right off. He's just in the middle in the open with no cover. And our Emma is diving in deep.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic surge.
The mission area is yours.
Your name or a
Ooh.
What up?
He gets pulled.
invisible? That's much better. Feel the pull.
Oh, we're running. Nice. I pulled him in because he has the turret up there. And the turret will like do damage and it'll like cleave whenever it hits the ground. Oh, big kills, big kills, big kills, big kills. Yes. Yes.
Winner. Feel the pull.
And that's my little orb that does damage. Ticks him for more.
Psionic burst.
It's gonna go be a little annoying.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, this is a really bad spot to be in. Need Rocket to hit their ult. That would be so sick. All right. This is an insane spot for them to be in. But yeah, I can basically just cleave everybody from here. Oh, I'm taking a shitload of damage. Damn. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Orb doesn't do any pull. Yeah. If I could have, like, not been stunned, what I needed to do was just get out once I set my ult. Yeah. It's alright. We go overtime, we lose the point, and then we get it. Wait, we might actually just mop them up here. Wait, we're just gonna win off this. Hello.
Feeling fantastic.
Easy. Something like classic Meg? Not really. Not really. Let me try relogging as well. Yeah, let me retry. Logging back in because the game capture will be better for our FPS. Let me see. Does it just have? Oh, it's just a weird part of like when the game starts. I forgot the soda and everything's soggy. Don't need a Wingstop. Yeah, Wingstop usually doesn't travel well, honestly. He usually doesn't travel well. Shit's annoying. All right, checking on patch notes. Patch note check. Nope, not a yet. All right, let's log back in and we'll see. It gave you $2. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like wings don't travel too well. And yeah, their fries decay. They have a rapid half-life. They have a very, very rapid half-life. And the restaurant I worked at growing up also had that too. I don't even know how they would deal with like delivery in this day and age, I swear. Because their fries would get soggy in a heartbeat. Yeah. All right. Surely now it'll work. I think this will be fine. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, it kind of varies. Like they're doing a bunch of meta changes for rivals, but at the moment, I swear, like almost every game I play is like against dive characters. So you're just fighting for your life as a support. That's also why I like playing Invis, because she's like the most self-sufficient. You have like a 6-second cooldown on going Invis, and if you can do it cleanly and like nobody touches you, you could just chill. And then the cooldown starts immediately, so you can wait for that to end, get into a new angle, start healing, and then you'll be safe. All right, let me know if the screen goes dark.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Yep, it went dark again.
Now,
So
who
strange.
we're gonna banish from this match?
I'll play around with the settings while they're doing bans. Known issues. Games with known issues. No, Marvel Rivals isn't even on this list. That's so weird. Come to San Antonio, I'll put you to work. We do a remodel stream installing baseboards. You sound just like my dad. You sound just like my dad. You're like, let's hang out. We're gonna do hard labor. Come on over.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Let's not let me... Hang on, I'll switch it in a sec. Here we go. Did he offer great food? It's true, he did not. He did not. Every time you go to your parents' house? Yeah, before I moved out of my parents' place, they had me do like a whole bunch of chores around the house to help them out. They're like, yeah, since you're gonna be gone, come help us do
Hi,
like,
team.
20 different
Still
things.
Make you believe.
Hi.
Hello, tonight is Clam.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Stay strong.
Hi, visible person.
Am I gonna play Hela? Am I gonna play Storm? Am I gonna play Scarlet Witch
You
or
wanna
Black Widow?
play? You wanna play Hela, and then you wanna revive our Loki every time. That's what you wanna do.
Okay.
There is many
That requires me to get kills, though. I don't know about that.
there's many worse voice chats.
I'm more of a Desmond Dosk type of guy, you know? They have a
No, I actually
Wolverman.
don't know.
Oh, bye guys.
Oh, you're dead. You're fucking dead.
Psionic burst.
Yep. He got him.
In his final moments, I'm barely off.
A little help, please. I'm feeling fantastic. Psionic surge.
Better stop that vehicle.
Force burst.
This might be a tough game.
Oh, hell no.
I'm backing up so I can like min-max my cleave.
Still a chance to stop them.
Psionic surge. Shields up. Feeling fantastic. I got you covered. Psionic surge. We can always count on you, Spike.
Wow.
Ultron,
nice.
they banned it.
We're doing
Yeah, they
it
banned
right
Ultron. When you're in, I think it's like Diamond or above, they have hero bans.
now. I can smell a Star-Lord ult. I can smell it.
Yeah, I got my ult. You're gonna do it now that you lamped.
I am ready to
Back up, because I can't ult for this. I have to hold the Star-Lord. Ah,
disappear.
we are gonna be very fucked by the Star-Lord. Here it comes.
I am ready to put on a show.
Let me farm a little bit.
An opportunity for combat.
Alright, nice.
Yeah, just keep you in line of sight, Loki.
Psionic burst.
Yeah, get staggered.
No worries. I've got your back.
Is it bans at Platter Gold? Oh, that's good. Honestly, that's really good, because otherwise people just, you know, they play like insane degenerate
He
shit.
didn't Star-Lord ult though, did he?
Nope.
That was it. Oh, he got off Star-Lord. He's on Bucky.
Feel the pulse.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, I'm so cooked.
Ah, it's too late.
No, you're good. There's no saving me there. It's over.
Woo!
Did I switch a Squirrel Girl from Wolverine?
Yeah, that'll show the wolf for the group.
Yeah, imagine sucking a Wolverine playing against a Groot in a fucking... I just fucking raped him. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Yo, can we not say that?
Sorry, I just fucking molested him. Is that okay?
Fuck!
Revive me.
Chat, is this real?
Yo, chat. I'm playing Spider-Man, chat. Spider-Man only. The one above all.
Fuck! Oh!
Oh, chat, we lost the point.
No!
Oh, that was gonna be huge too.
Chat, what are we doing?
Chat, let's just hold this choke point.
Chat, I didn't hit a clone that standing still and headshot it.
Chat, can we hold this choke?
Nah, chat, we can't hold that.
I am ready to put on a show.
Shit, we are getting fucked.
Well, I forced out a couple ults there.
Chat, can we regroup?
Chat, I'm dead. Chat, I might switch to Midnight.
Strange on the right. Strange to the right. He's got ult. Go first, Loki. Go first.
Kill me behind. Kill me behind. Thank you. Oh, what?
What's this one?
By the eye of Agamotto.
Get on point. No.
Don't leave, don't leave.
Oh. Oh.
Stay on point.
Oh.
I popped my ult off. I popped my ult off. It's winnable.
Stay on course, stay on course, stay on course.
Keep getting in there, boys. Our spawn is closer.
Cocksucker.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh. Chat, we are not cooked. We are not cooked.
No, chat, we're very good.
Oh my god, chat, we're cooked. Kill that guy. He's 1 HP. Wolf 1.
No, he had his passive.
Oh, did you proc him though?
Yeah.
That's my boy.
Wolf has no passive at the moment. In terms of Wolf, there's no passive.
Good shit, Bada Bing. Good shit.
Loki, there is no way you let me die. Brother. Please.
Wolf up top. Wolf up top. Boom.
May God murder whoever designed Wolverine. Holy shit.
We can stagger that. We can stagger that.
He's opening a portal.
I mean, what are we doing?
Oh, he goes for me? What?
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice, good pickup, Spidey.
I don't know why I haven't been playing Squirrel with a team up.
We got time. Just regroup, regroup, regroup.
I got their Squirrel. Squirrel diff.
Someone touch.
I am ready to put on a show.
Tragic. That was up to me.
The current score is
That's my bad.
2.
Tragic.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Hmm.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly.
No, this will work. I didn't realize. I forgot about the spider team up. The Wolverine shouldn't be an issue. I can just use the C on him every time.
What up, Galaxy? Yo, Silai. Wait. Oh my god, Galaxy, thank you for that 5 gifted. Welcome into Space Cadet. Size Spartan deserves forehead kisses 69. Nice. And Silai. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Penguin. I appreciate it. Alright, we need to get some kills.
Get ready.
We need to get some kills. Now lock in. Yeah! We didn't do too bad. We drained all their time. We drained all their time and we're ace. Oh, you guys can't see it. That's right. That's right. we can do it in here, I guess. Oh, it still covers that.
The battle's
Trust me, though, we're ace.
4, 3,
Alright, chat.
2, 1.
Yeah, chat, lock in.
They're down a healer. We should be fucking taking space right now.
Let's go. Walk it up.
I've got you covered.
Yeah. Wolverine's not gonna be an issue. I got this shit.
Loki, stay on. And then everybody else push up.
Yeah, let's get Yeah, we should be pushing card. Loki.
Yeah. Yo, push. Just walk up. Walk forward. Hold the point. Hold the corner. Dang. Hang on. I gotta back it up.
I've got you covered.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, a lot of people low. Keep pushing. Everybody press W. Everybody press W.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic.
Continue the W press.
Comps working. They're off Wolverine again. They're on Hella. Spider-Man, are the Namor squids an issue for you? Because I can try and focus them. He's hooking. He's hooking. I'm nutting. Oh, it's everywhere.
No, you nutted too hard. Loki, ult.
I have a nut
first.
ability, bro.
Feeling fantastic.
Do not let him leave my bubble. There we go. Fuck that. I'm out of here.
I was gonna switch anyways.
I am ready to put on a show.
Just back out. Back out. No reason to fight that.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead.
Spider-Man, you're crazy. You're crazy for fighting that. Why are we going in still? Relax. See, we just wasted an extra 20 seconds of time for no reason.
PTR's down, man. Gotta kick some ass and rivals. It's the only answer. Watch this range ult.
Clearly you needed some help.
Strange is up top. He's low. He's coming to ult. All right.
There's Hella.
Yeah, just Loki, be ready with your ult, because you're going to use yours probably for their Bucky. Or if anybody's going to die here. Yeah. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, yeah.
I got this shit to me!
And they're Hella just blew her ult.
Juice.
Just fall back. No reason to fight this. Everyone get out or die. Get out or die right now. Okay, if you're dying now, you're throwing.
Keep moving out. I don't have any shields.
Hello? 2 healers behind me? Hello?
I'm healing you. I ran out of shields.
Vortex field.
Get that vehicle moving again.
He's just gonna walk. I'm back. I need heals behind. I need heals behind. Please. Please.
Much
Thank you.
better.
We've got trouble.
Where am I?
They're all webbed. All webbed. All webbed. Nice heals. Holy shit. Thank you.
Only 60 seconds.
I am ready.
That's on their healers. Okay, nice, nice. Give us space if we have to. We force out a healer roll early.
I got you covered.
Luna's gonna be alone. Pulled her, pulled her, pulled her. She's on the stairs.
Enemy located.
Luna half alone.
Nice. Oh, chat. Chat.
All right, good job, chat.
No more delays.
Push.
Okay, this is good. We got the momentum back. Don't make me push by myself. We should be pushing.
Quick, 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 quick.
Do this C&D. Go, 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 go.
They gave us the whole corner. We should be pushing.
Force burst.
Now Wolverine.
Okay.
Hell's ulting. Shitter, 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 everyone. Oh, we're cooked, chat.
God,
Chat,
we
we're
are cooked. God damn.
Alright, just reset, we have ults.
Ugh.
They just used 2.
Tragic. Good by Phoenix. I think it looks pretty cool. It's like a combo hella, basically.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Wolverine to our left.
You first, Loki.
I am ready to put on a show.
They double ulted?
I got an ult.
You know you're always safe with me, Herbie. Clearly you needed some help.
3 on, 3 on.
Spider, you might want to switch his strange. Oh, no, you have ult. Alright, first person to die has to switch his strange. What the fuck?
I would say way before that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They don't have any support ults either.
Well, he didn't get fucking anybody with that, thank god.
What was that?
What?
Alright, so whoever
Yeah,
died, you go
fucking
strange.
invis.
Spider has to go strange. Nice push.
He just fucking knows I'm hiding there.
Fire car.
He just fucking knows I'm hiding there.
We know he was.
The Luna's 1, dude.
Yeah. God, that's fucking tragic. Well, that's what like the mag's supposed to do, but like our Loki is just playing aggro as fuck and ripped his ult when he shouldn't have, and that kind of screwed everything. Shame. PTR check? See nothing. Satisfying to watch? Not for me. Not for me. I fucking got out of there so quick, too. I had so many kills, too. Yeah. Yeah, Loki yoinked his ult off me after I'd already ulted. Like I basically told him, I'm like, hey, you need to hit this ult fast because they're gonna jump us the second we get out of the choke. He didn't, and it takes time. Like they have to steal the ult and then they have to do it. It's like 3-4 GCDs, you know. And so I just ripped the ult because we were gonna die if we didn't. I am not playing Jeff. I fucking hate playing Jeff. More dive characters. I want to play Luna, but if we're locking in dive characters, then I feel like I can dodge dive the easiest with Invis.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Now, if they don't play dive, or we ban a bunch of dive, then I'll play Luna probably. Ultron's fine, but I like the healing, you know? And they keep banning it, yeah. At this level, like 60% of my games, they ban Ultron, something like that. Yeah. And they ban BP. Maybe we will play. We'll see. I'm just gonna fucking rip an Iron Man vote. I'm sure they're gonna add more supports. I like the 9 that we have so far. Yeah. Okay.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, let's play Luna.
Like the moon, I shine
Let's play
in the
Luna.
darkness.
Hopefully this Yazer guy plays a support.
Round 1.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Alright, he's playing Invis.
Maybe not. It is a big multiverse after all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah,
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
they have a Spidey.
Systems restarting.
Tell me if y'all need help getting healed, Spidey.
Oh, they're playing Cloak and Dagger. Shit.
I'll get you next time.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I got Loki.
Thanks so much. Help.
Thank you.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Enemy tag. A nice deep freeze. Did you even train for this?
You stop them in their tracks.
I feel like I'm being watched. We're finding our groove.
Look who's here. Healing.
Why would I need healing?
Alright, I might kind of open myself up to being jumped more by Spidey standing further back,
A nice deep
but it'll be a little safer too. Some respects. Spidey in the back, frozen.
I was worried.
You first spoke.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, I'm sad.
Nah.
Very nice.
They used a bunch of ults.
I've still got songs to sing.
Really thought the Spidey was gonna go first.
That was just in time. Roll up. I found one of our critics.
version of me I need
I was fine, I think.
A nice deep freeze.
Can't see you, Emma.
Your powers are mine! Fantastic!
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Damn, I thought the Spidey ult was gonna get baited out there. Spidey ult, watch for it.
I like the cold. That one hurt.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You
Only
get a
60
weapon!
seconds left.
Watch out, there's no way!
Swipe clean.
A nice deep freeze.
Shit.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Careful that as well.
Thank you.
The version of me I meet is nicer.
Down to 30 seconds.
Thanks so much. Hold still. Time to help. Why would I like the cold.
Armed and dangerous again!
Final 10 seconds.
Holy! Thank you, Hella. Oh man.
Build up the Luna build here.
Shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
Push up.
Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze.
You can just riddle you.
Fantastic!
It's okay. Admit it. You made me.
Oh! Oh man.
2-0. Time to switch things up, including which.
That was a nice hold. What else can I do here?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the
Yeah.
moon, I
Felt pretty
shine in
good.
darkness.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I guess it makes sense. I was playing a lot more defensively than I needed to. I'm not playing Jeff. I'm not playing Jeff. I am gonna go back to Invis.
Quietly into the background.
I'm gonna go back to Invis because we're gonna have everybody stacked up so much that I'm just gonna cleave through everybody and do a bunch of damage, bunch of healing. Plus, I can get away from Spidey much more easily.
You can't see me. I'll still make you believe.
My movement will be a lot better.
Yet again. But as always, Loki shall prevail.
They're still on Spidey.
30 seconds before you attack.
Jeez, alt easy win. But then you just lose a support alt. That's what I think makes it so hard to play some of the other supports. Is like the support alts are super powerful. And losing out on them makes it super tough.
May very well be the kindest thing in the lives of your side.
I'm just glad you were able to understand me.
Of course I could, darling.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We will arrest Loki's tapping operation. For Asgard.
Psionic burst.
I am very
Force burst. Clear the way.
Spider-Man's one.
I got your back.
Nice.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge. A little help, please.
See, we get the cleave. Oh. mean, I'm staying in this ult, so it's not gonna do much. Damn. I was trying to help our other support. Yeah. Either guides for rivals, hate life because team doesn't stay still for heals. I was thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie.
All eyes over here.
That would be fun.
I need heals.
Nice. That was a big kill because he was gonna jump us and ult us a second ago. Like that. Yeah. Fuck, I'm at 99%.
I'm just gonna go midnight here.
I'll fight for my family.
I mean, if we just play to like kill their Spidey, they're the only one killing us.
I've been killing him on repeat.
Yeah. Well, he's got a res there.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
This is real firepower!
Feeling fantastic.
Armed and dangerous!
I got you covered.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Man,
Oh.
I count a few.
we're actually gonna lose this.
What happened to the Groodle?
The final 10 seconds.
I'll touch for overtime.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, dude. Like, we wasted like 3 ults there.
I don't give up so easily.
Yeah, they are trolling. They are trolling.
Final score 0-1.
Yeah.
Well,
That was fucking tragedy.
them all.
I don't think we banned Namor either. Yeah, we didn't like ban Namor. We wasted like 3 ults. Yeah. Yeah, Groot ult hit air. Yeah, that was a Star-Lord. Oof. Yeah, rough game. Oh well, we go next. We go next. I wish we had some patch notes as well for WoW. What can you do? What can you do? Well, tomorrow it is, probably. I think... I feel like they will. Not a thing. Not a thing. Actually, after this, I gotta remember to update OBS after the stream today.
Do you think you want to be today?
Oh, let's play some Cloak and Dagger. That'll be fun.
We are hope.
Until they don't ban BP and then we get Dove. Actually, if these guys don't get banned, we might be in for the game of our lives.
In this match.
Yeah. Just wants you to test PTR, but can't put it up. I mean, I kind of get it today. Ordinarily, you're right. But I kind of get it today because people don't know if they're getting laid off or not. I think that's a fair thing to forgive them on, you know? Tough to do your best work and be all motivated and hyped and stuff when, like, your coworkers or maybe you are getting laid off. That shit's not fun. Yeah, ban Ultron. Fuck that guy. Watch them ban, like, Penny or something. Yeah, yeah. We're fighting Dive. I'm playing Invis.
The right heroes could make all the
It's
difference.
Dive, by the way. They'll have a BP for sure. I would love to play some C&D, but not against the Dive that's coming at us. The unholy Dive.
Round one.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
I think you swap Machine with their bans.
This universe calls on you to protect it. Yet, you cannot forsake the people of your own kingdom. I understand that.
All right, well, good fucking luck to the Atom, because the Atom is going to be. Good luck, Atom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
So I'm going to stand behind the Atom. So I'll have an easier time healing him, because he'll probably get Dove. But I am also getting Dove big time as well. So I'm waiting. I got my cooldown back. We rejoin the fight. Ooh, nice. Use Dominate Mind when you're playing M+. Never thought about it. Now, yeah. Well, like,
bubbles, just I'll look for it.
if you know that people are gonna
No.
let a bunch of casts off and stuff, it's a pretty good idea. Spidey's right here, right in this corner.
Venom too.
That's a crazy aggressive ult. Oh! Yeah, I need a full second healer.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Yeah, that's reset. I think it's gone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna last.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
amazing Spider-Man!
All right. The mob patch notes. Oh boy.
I don't give up so easily.
Oh boy.
Vortex field. Clear the way.
I'm saving all for Iron Man out here. I'm on my back now. I'm gonna go rocket ult, done.
Us against the world. Bionic surge.
Sorry, I carry Iron Man ult. Sorry, I used it quickly.
There we go. Mob patch notes for retail. Yep. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I want the Bills to win. I want the Bills to win. I don't think it's enough that Josh Allen married Haley Steinfeld, got a record-breaking contract extension. I think a couple more things need to go right in his life, to be honest.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Shit, I'm just getting fucked.
Maximum pulse!
No worries. I've got your back.
Yo,
Got it.
tell, think of the 15 months. Well, we burned a lot of ults there, but so did they.
Spidey behind.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Look at this, she's out in her ult.
Fuck. I'm dead. Yep. What else can I do here? I guess we're fine. We're not doing bad, but
I'll fight for my family until the end.
There's still a chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds.
that's right. I'm going in at ease. That's a dunker.
Wait, is that actually AutomaticJak? Why aren't you farming mount?
I already got the only mounts I need. I got the big G.
Fair enough.
I am C2. Get the BPs one. Good shit. Woo! Yo, what a bird. Yeah, we're C2. On the grind. On the grind.
Which side you're on.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to play WoW today, but, you know, Blizzard had other plans, so they plan to lay everybody off. Fucked up. This is better Overwatch, Skirt, because it's not first person, and I can see around me. I don't know why it makes such a big deal for me, but it's huge. Yeah. Yep. Explain the layoff. Companies would like to show more profit so that their investors, namely their executives, make more money. And when they don't get more sales to bring in more money, they lay people off to reduce their costs, which means they keep more profit.
The actual Magneto.
Yeah.
Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials.
I've been enjoying it a lot, Way. This is my... I actually usually play it off stream a bunch. Which is how we got to Celestial. But lately I'm like, well, we can't play WoW today, so... I'm not really... I don't know. I need like another week or so of break from retail. You know, I still raid with my guild and stuff, but... It's kind of where I get a little burnt out on keys. Gotta pull. Shit. Ah, BP got us both. What do you mean by from the ones?
Still needed here. See them?
I haven't had any big lag spikes or anything lately. No. We got the Radam, we got the Radam. Nice.
Swap up. You guys low, just clear that.
Again!
I'm coming in, I'm coming in. Good shit. Oh, I love our Luna. He didn't leave me. I've gotten left by Lunas before. He remembered me. Oh, it's only on WoW. Oh, that's weird.
Got him, yeah, nice start. Just fuck. We just got that, we just got that.
More health is never bad. That one hurts. Clearly you needed some help.
Oh. Heal me back, heal me back, heal me back. BP in the back. Let's go. Oh.
You're fine.
Thanks, big dog.
No, I'm a small dog.
Not when you're healing with me.
At least I don't play Holy Priest.
But you should, though, right?
I prefer Disc.
It's understandable. Oh, hell is in the back, hell is in the back. Dude, they wanted me so bad. GG.
GG's.
Let's go. They wanted me so bad. They ignored everybody else. They ignored everybody else. And then just went right for me. I get it, but I got around that corner. If I didn't get around that corner, I wouldn't have been able to ult. Yeah. There it is. C2, C2. Let's give my co-healer a nice upvote. You got some kills too. You're a cat? Not mine. I don't have any cats. No cats for me. At some point, I probably will get them, though. Yeah, just a few minutes behind, JB. I'd rather have a cat than a dog. Providers like if I swap to your 5G, it drops down. Have you tried any of those like tunneling services, Tel? Because I used those back when I played on EU, and they actually worked out pretty well. Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm gonna try to play C&D. We'll see. We'll see.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Let's see what they want to ban. Ultron? I'm trying to remember the name of the service that I used in EU, but it was like a tunneling service that just like found another route for your connection. And it, I don't know, it gave me like 30 MS better or something like that. But there were a couple days when I was connected to EU servers where I just had like awful ping for no reason. And I used the tunneling service and like fixed it, you know? Gremlin in a cat suit. I know, I've met him. Yeah. Nothing helps. Your internet's 1 gig, 1 gig. You've already done like the usual like reset and everything. Resetting the router and whatnot. Must just be something on Blizzard's end. I could play Ultron, but Ultron's not really a healer. Not really a healer. Yeah, tunneling service is different than a VPN. Yeah, VPN's like mask your IP and whatever it is. Tunneling just like finds a different route for it and shit. Yeah, you definitely want to have an Ultron like a 3 support comp. What do they ban instead? Oh, Iron Man. I do like playing Invis on this map. Let's feel it out. Let's feel it out. I think Invis will be a little better on this one.
We always answer the call.
I will preserve it. And you and I
Probably play the most Invis these days, but the meta has been like so much dive. We're doing like hardcore anti-dive with this setup. So we should just like railroad anybody coming at us. As long as I live. I like Cloak and Dagger the most, but she just gets countered way too easily. Her ult gets countered way too easily. She doesn't have as much, I think, anti-dive than like Invis does.
No!
Wait, he popped, he popped. Get Hulk, get Hulk. We're cut off behind the portal.
Keep running through the fucking
The mission area is yours to capture now. I was worried. Capture the mission area.
You're very far from us, Mag. We can't get to you.
Is that one?
Walk up, walk up.
It seems we have
Shit. Motherfucker. Yeah, I knew, I hit a point where I knew I should have ulted, and I just didn't send it. I'm playing C&D. So what I like about C&D a lot is it's super, super easy to heal multiple targets. And what it does is just like, makes it so much harder for people to get kills. Because like everybody's full HP all the time.
I got ult. I got a...
My girl. Go to point, go drop down. So he stays up there and I...
Alright, come up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh no.
Putting that down, and I'm walking away.
Alright.
Somebody TP.
Won't make it.
We gotta touch, gotta touch. Go Punisher, go.
I'm just trying to sit in the corner.
Dude just sat in the corner. Oh, fucking lord, dude. Alright. Did they use both ults, Hella and Punisher?
I wouldn't know the real
Yeah.
power of the light.
Okay.
My time to shine.
Why didn't we
30
TP Mag?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's up? Why didn't you TP?
You wouldn't have made it.
I would have made it anyway, but I would have made it.
There was plenty of time.
I
Y'all died
thought
90%.
they Punisher ulted,
No,
but either way, I have
I
the ult,
touched
so like,
Yeah, I didn't respawn till 94.
I touched him. got the OT.
yeah,
Just
one,
time.
we're,
I'm sorry, I should have portaled. My
we
fault.
got a comp.
2, 1.
We just win this round though, that's all
All you
good.
need to do is capture the mission area.
Not if
Got
we
it?
play like that again.
I mean, bro, you're 2 and 4. What are you talking about?
Other way,
Yeah,
Luna.
it's okay,
Yeah,
it's
what
okay.
have
We
you
still win
done?
this.
Yeah, play together, we're fine.
On point.
Oh, let's go, I got a fucking kill.
Very nice cloak ult. Very nice ult.
I got 2 kills, let's go. Get on the bus, 3 kills, let's go.
Nice.
Woo. I'll do it myself. I'll get these kills myself. Alright, where are our tanks? Tanks. Webcam mic. Hella behind us.
To be honest. Come back to point. A lot too far.
Yeah, tanks, come to point, come to point, come to point.
They're down to.
How was Strange still alive? Holy shit.
I got red.
The fuck were you
That
doing
Luna,
over
that Luna in the
there,
back.
buddy?
I got res right in front of their whole team. Oh god.
Oh, by Hella.
Hulk behind us.
We got Rest again.
I hate this angle that I'm sitting at right now. It's you, Luna.
I am ready to put on a show.
Watch the damage boost. They might damage boost.
Bolts going down 3, 2, 1, down.
Standpoint, standpoint, standpoint. Oh, that reached him. Nope. I just gotta die. Yep. This one's salvation was good, but they watered it down too much, you know. Yeah, they watered it down a bit too much. No alts for a while. This is what I mean by like the multi-target healing. You have everybody like in front of you, and then all the auto-targeting will take care of it. Hulk behind, Hulk behind. Gets a point, gets a point. We gotta play together. Gotta play together. I'm gonna ult, I'm gonna ult, I'm gonna ult. Cloak ult. Alright, it works. I killed him. And I killed the tank.
So fucking goated. Why is my cloak so goated?
I play a lot of World of Warcraft.
Facts, facts.
How you doing, JD? What's your take on other dispelled options? My sims this week are telling me to take caught bolts. Is that a sim bug, or do you think it actually has a potential? That's the heal effect, right? I'm pretty sure we're just like in Giga overheal mode. And like, on paper, you get some decent healing out of it, of course, but I think we just overheal so much that way too much of it just goes over into overheal. Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah. Wait, Cloak and Dagger's in a TV series on Disney Plus?
I shall put that hammer of yours to good use. Mjolnir can only be lifted by those who prove worthy. I fear you are not on that list.
They have like their own show. Doesn't seem like it's silly. I've been playing Rivals, I think, for 2 hours. Nada. But we're fucking owning people in Rivals right now, so you know, win some, lose some. Win some, lose some. Out for a few years. Huh. It's actually just called Cloak and Dagger.
Somebody's front.
Alright, we need to push. Push with our mag. Or.
Multi-meter.
Stay in, stay in.
I am ready to put on a show.
Got him his ult.
3, 2, 1, down. This magic behind us needs to be healed.
Ah, I got the line of sight. Yeah, of course, JG. Take it easy, big dog.
Titch, you know how to play fantastic. You can probably peel that magic.
I do the PTR. It's what Blizzard executives did, man. How are you gonna expect the PTR to go up if you think people are gonna, if your coworkers are gonna get laid off? Your coworkers slash like
Watch
probably
Watch
best friends. Let's go. Got a kill. Both supports are in the back.
Punisher's behind us. Nice. Trying to get away.
I gotta tell you guys, I think we're playing pretty well, but also their mag is not smart.
Unless bro want me to heal him and I'm getting fucking molested by magic.
I'm just... Does it just not jump?
Titch, please. Oh, fantastic, bro.
Just whatever else you play, Touch. Just rip your ult and then let's find something else that works. Magic's behind.
I got ult.
You are hard line of sight.
Yo, walk up. Can we walk up?
Get this Jeff. Oh, he's so low.
2, 1.
I am ready to put on a show.
Fuck me, dude. I just got my ult back. If we port, I got my ult. Just live, just live.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We already portaled.
You've got to be shitting me. Alright, last
never play Thor again, mate. You're terrible. Elo terrorist.
That's not even Thor. It's mainly the fucking Hawkeye too. Like what, bro?
No, I think Thor went to Hawkeye. I think what happened there.
We probably lost that fight anyway. How did I outkill them? Fucking Jeff. I know, but they don't know they sound that way on the mic. You hate to see it. Alright, we're not ending on a loss. We're not ending on a loss. I need one more. I need one more. I got one more in me. Yeah. Bloomberg reports the new Microsoft-owned King division that makes Candy Crush is cutting about 10% of employees, or 200 people, while other units like ZeniMax have confirmed they're cutting jobs. Microsoft's laying off more than 70 people at its Forza Motorsport studio, Turn 10, as well as canceling its Perfect Dark and Everwild games. The studio behind Perfect Dark, The Initiative, is also closing down. Shit. Skip season 2, started healing in season 1, enjoyed spot healing and raids. Is Holy Priest still filling that niche? Is there another better healer heading into the new raid? It's not really like a pure spot healer right now.
Hero, do you think you want to be today?
Not really in the way you're thinking.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Oh, I was just reading a message somebody sent me, Lily. Wasn't like an article.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
But I imagine, like, if you just see, like, the Bloomberg King News or something like that. Somebody just pasted it to me. Psylocke, what? Huh. Alright.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Yeah, Bloomberg, like, paywalls. What is it called? think I have a link to something. I don't know if it still works or not. I don't know if it actually works or not. Let me see. $12-foot, that's what it's called. Try 12-foot. This usually lets you like paste in the website and get past a paywall. Usually. Still hopeful for PTR? You know, I'm delusional enough to have endless hope for things. Yeah. Haven't been eating as much as I usually would with having the surgery, not being able to get back to exercising. Been making sure to get enough protein. Down another 8 pounds. That's huge. Good shit, man.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, I'm telling you, if there's one thing I always do every day, just get enough protein. Helps so much.
you need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Just embrace the light. My time to shine. Better stop that vehicle. Hold still. I can restore health, remember?
Wow, we actually survived that. All I had to do was press the heal button.
My time to shine. The light force wants to heal you. My time to shine. They've spotted us.
God, I wanted to hit the alt button so bad.
Glad to help. We better test this out. My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
No. Don't worry, I'm healing you, bro. Yeah! I don't even know if we needed that, but they burned both their healer ults in the process. So we take those. Yeah! They buffed daggers. Daggers. And I think it was last patch. Oh! Sorry guys, healing you. Bro, thank goodness that Moon Knight is like a million miles away, baiting him over there. Oh, let's go! No! Boom! Oh my god, he missed! Oh my god, he missed. They all missed. Oh my god, what a bunch of missers. That's hilarious. You cannot be missing those. Yeah, we lose this for sure, but it was pretty fun. Did that work, Lily? I'm gonna hit the back like crazy hard. Okay. We still in this? We still in this? Reloading. Praying I don't die into the magic. Oh, it hit. It made contact. That's big. Yes, we got the kill. Yeah, you just gotta hit the blind at the right time. Since she used both of her portals and stuff, I knew we had a good chance of success.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. My time to
Oh, you found another site with it? Okay. Well, shit.
just embrace the light.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Face it. Hold still. I am trying to help.
I actually have to swap off. I think I'm gonna ult here and then just get hard fucked.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
I guess I didn't even need to do that. It's tragic. Oh well.
Only 60 seconds left. You stopped them in their tracks.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Oh shit. Damn. Damn! Okay, that's an insane hit. Or pick.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Down to 30 seconds.
Behold, their child!
Final 10 seconds.
How did they die? They died in Luna ult? Okay. Key is this? Plus 19.
We have a winner.
What is this map called? Spider place 99. Something like that. The Spooter map.
I am ready to put on a show. I wish I could do that again.
Dude, that guy was like a zombie. Yeah, I'm healing, I'm trying, bro. Holy, let's go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nice clean coverage.
The current score is 0, 2, 1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are cloak and dagger. We are
Okay.
hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win.
I guess I should, because they're still the team up. Yeah, and I get a 15% healing bonus, which means I'm going to go insane. Star Kara, true. Yeah, I'm not playing Jeff. That shit sucks. Need a healer ult, okay? I need a DPS to feel like they're just gonna be going God mode, and then I just hit the healer ult, and then they're sad. That's what I need. That's what I need.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My time to shine.
Yo, Midnight, bro.
Battle starts in 5, 4,
You're pretty freaking good, man. You're pretty freaking good.
1.
Is it always active, really? I didn't know that.
Vehicle to its destination.
There's a kill. Boom.
You owe me one. Put you on ice.
Yeah, I should sit on cart.
Our enemy has been spotted.
I was worried. This place and the Master Weaver must be protected.
Appreciate the boost.
My time to shine.
Your powers are mine!
That's a crazy ult. Crazy early ult, I should say.
My time to shine.
Ooh, where did I go? The way they would patch notes or if you test in private lobbies, but it's there until they rotate out the team up. Huh. That's so strange.
That one hurts. My time to shine.
Lights out.
Yeah, then they should definitely make it more clear.
I'm barely harmed.
Snowball fight.
Lights out.
You owe me one.
This is real fun!
Oh, he got rezzed. Yup.
My time to shine.
Something like that, Danny.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the
There's stay on point. I gotta stay on point.
Time to get it in gear, kid. Lights out.
Nice thing is you can heal from a million miles away.
Just embrace the light.
More up top.
Anyone out there? Need some healing.
Your powers are mine!
My time to shine. Those were your best soldiers, Namor.
Us against the world!
My time to shine. You owe me one. Anything can hurt me. Get ready. Here come the battle. My time to shine.
What the fuck? From a million yards away, dude. I'm so tired of Spider-Man.
Do you guys think we win this?
Seems good.
Okay, okay. Oh shit, Neymar on point. Oh.
Yo, watch out, he almost got you.
He's leaving them to Kanji, okay. I can't hit Spider-Man to save my life. GG's.
It's cool. GG's.
2, 2, 1.
Does your ult work in the air? It just goes wherever you're facing. It just goes wherever. So, like, it can help. I don't know. I never really use it to dodge the mag ult in advance. Some people, like, get on a height, hit their cloak, get higher in the air, and then they ult, and then they fly around as if they're going to dodge the mag ult. It works sometimes. Especially because they have to, like, hit the ground. But it's not, like, super, super reliable. Was it Diablo Blue Post? Of course. Of course. It's a pretty fucking good game. That was a good game. I feel like I'd play better on stream. I am, Ammo. They're gonna play the games. Yeah. Yeah. That was the guy. I can go back. We can go look at my play of the game. Right? Can't we? I thought you could do it here. I don't know how. If you like click on whoever, it'll show them like that play of the game like they had and stuff like that. But you can like watch the entire replays and stuff, but I just don't know how you you career, add friend, and block list report player. Yeah. Profile favorite. Ah, okay. Let's see. What's our play of the game? Oh yeah, we were like on the back foot super hard, getting pushed back, and then I hit the... Yeah. That's my play of the game. I just dark fielded the magic and killed her. Yeah. So what, I don't know if I can like pause this while it's playing, but one thing Cloak and Dagger does is every time that a dagger heals somebody, it AoE heals. So you want to actually stay kind of close to people when you're getting dove, because you're actually kind of tanky. Yeah, so I got away, and I'm just healing, walking backwards, but I don't like full run away because I want to be close enough. I get the dive, I drop my bubble because I know I'm getting dove, and I just keep on spam healing people in front of me. And then the second that I get a chance in the reload, because whenever you switch forms, you reload, then you can send out the terror cloak or whatever it's called, and then you can help the kill. But there was no point in me trying to like turn and get the kill, because I knew I was going to be dove. Other people were in worse shape than me, and if I didn't heal them, then they would be a better target, and they can't help me peel when they're dead. So I was like, I'm just going to ignore the magic, spam heal that. But that was, I don't know, that was a highlight. Yeah, I feel like I could just like see more of the map when I play Rivals compared to Overwatch. Overwatch would just, I don't know. This is our ult. Yeah, so they were below me, and I just like fucking press W onto the map. I stepped out of my ult there to get that kill, and then I chased down the Strange that was trying to hit me in the back. Yeah. Wasn't Mersey resing the entire team. True. True. But we did save the tanks on that one, so we take those. Yeah, we're, yeah, Celestial 2. I don't know how much time we have left for the season, let's say. 8 days. Yeah, we need to go on a really big hot streak to get to Eternity. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if we have enough time. We'll see if we have enough time. We're on pretty decent footing. Nope. No PTR. No PTR. We did hit a fucking golden 6-game streak the other day. That was pretty fucking nice. We're a little mixed today. July 11th. So, okay, so we got some time. But I also kind of have to lock in. I got a lot I gotta get done before next season starts. So, I'll chill. I gotta make some food. I gotta get some dinner in me and everything like that. But thanks for hanging as well for a little bit of variety and everything. I usually don't stream too much Rivals, but I'm gonna try to do some more too. Yes, tomorrow, hopefully, fingers crossed, full-fledged day of PTR and slamming. Dungeon timings? Hotfixes? Hopefully. That is... Oh, that also baited me too. Yep, repost. Yeah, what can you do? All right, guys. GG's. Thank you so much for hanging for some variety and everything. Back tomorrow with WoW goodies and all that other fun stuff. Hopefully with lots and lots of PTR to do. All right? Take it easy. Thanks for all the love today, and I'll catch y'all later. Whoop. Yo, good comms, Sari. I will update OBS. Thank you.